Well, hello, hello, hello. I'm going to brush my hair. Looks a little messy. Well, I'm not sure I brushed it after I washed it. Hello, Juliet. Hi, John. Hello, hello. Be right back. Okay. See you in a bit. So, how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Juliet? You beat John. I'll be back in an hour. Okay, Jen. I've been following John all night. This is our third live together. Was you both over at Bob's Carnivore Talk? That's where I was. I just left to come in here. It's like, oh, it's 9 o'clock. I got to go do mine. Sometimes I'll have it on my other monitor, but I didn't. Hi. Hi, Ancient. Hi, Mike. How are you doing? Yeah, I've actually caught a couple of lives today. Oh, I didn't. Oh, he was live. I have to go see if I'm getting his notifications. I never get half the time my notifications get shut off. I have never yet been able to do a Dr. Berry's live. Just let Bob's to come here. Oh, you could stay there. It's okay. I'm here for like hours. Um, was it a young man? I can't remember the name. He's got an accent. I love it here. Well, I'm glad you love it here. Ah, I missed that. I'm gonna have to go see if I'm getting, the bell, if I'm getting the notifications. Yeah, I had to fix quite a few people's bell. I was set somehow of not getting notifications. We all came from Bob. Oh gosh, guys. Seriously. I can sit here and wait for, because I know he does only Monday nights. Because I was in there too. So hi Pania. Let's see, did I miss anybody? Sandy, hello. I've been waiting all day for this. So not that I'm not sure who watched, but did anyone watch the lion? What? Get in there. The video I dedicated to Dr. Kiltz. Yeah, there she goes. She just got done eating, so now she wants comfort. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, she was just eating. I can't bend over to see her dish. She might have ate it all. She was hungry. So how are you, Kitchen Witch or Tanya? Thank you, John. You know, if I ever get something wrong on one of my videos, please let me know so I can put it back in and edit it and fix it. Because I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert. I try to research it to make sure I get the idea right. And I'm just hoping that someone will come back and say, I don't think this is right. Amy's going to kill me. I chatted her a bunch of messages under Doug's name. I wish I could walk, John. Your roads look like mine, but I don't dare to go out there and walk on them because it's ice. So I saw those pictures. John posted some pictures on Discord of the conditions of his roads he was walking on today. Mine look pretty close to that. Hi, Lisa. Hello, hello. I haven't left the house for 2 days because of snow and the winter blues, but glad you are all here. Yes. Yeah, I just don't dare to go out there and walk. You know, if I can slip and be able to do my, you know, I don't know if I'd even do it then, but my balance isn't all that good. It's getting better now that I'm walking and stuff, but I don't trust being able to catch my balance if I was to slide, if that makes sense. I am 51. I am 65 years old. I love that. I love that, Tanya. I love it. I didn't post it to Discord. I only sent. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, well, he sent me because I had such great privilege. He only sent it to me, the walk of 65, 65. But you see, I can use that. I realized today I can use that to my advantage in multiple different ways. I can use it to get out of things. Hey, I'm 65 years old. Or I can use it to stress how, you know, great of wisdom that I have, right? So it comes when you're 65, people think that you have great wisdom in your older years. You can also get out of stuff. I'll be coming. I'm 65 years old. I don't have the strength I used to. I never get old. Don't make me laugh. My teeth are loose tonight. I gotta go put more cement on them. I'm 65 years old and I have loose dentures at the moment. Don't make me laugh. That age has no benefits. Makes me posted it now on Discord under selfies. Selfies. I gotta check. I gotta check. Gotta check the selfies. Yes, you are. You are pretty. Selfies, selfies, selfies. You know, it's my Discord and I don't even know where anything is. Oh, look at that. I'm going to share. I'm going to share since you put it public. I'm going to share. See, my roads have a little bit more snow than that. But isn't that pretty? He lives in a pretty place to go walking. I'm jealous. I am so jealous. I need no excuses. And then his other one. Let's see. Can I? Oh, I always try to switch it on my screen. Isn't that pretty? I just love these pictures. I love it. I'm jealous because he's out there walking and I don't dare to. I'm not brave yet. Yes, I love it. And I hope I didn't miss anyone. Mike, hello. Pania, hello. Everyone, hello. I get I get talking or get doing something and then I miss who's come in and who I didn't talk to, who I didn't say hello. I want to make sure I say hello to everyone. I love that whole hello, my lord stuff. I think it's so awesome. John is a cutie. Don't tell Doug. Barb, did you get my email with my address? Yes, I did. However, Mason, I did not get Booby's address. So I did not get Booby's address. I got your email saying that she sent it, but I don't see it anywhere. Good Lord, woman, why don't you utilize beautiful snow and not being able to walk the street? Make yourself a snowman. Doesn't have it's just that's not yet. My ass is too heavy yet. My midriff is too heavy. It's too heavy to lift. I gotta hurry up and lose a few more gallons of fat. Sound is breaking up. Well, crap. That's not good. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah. Hopefully it just clears. I hope. Does anyone else here has me breaking up? I'm at the house for hubby's visit. Hello, Bride's Biscuit. She says, good evening. Hello, beautiful people. Yes, darn it. Breaking up. Okay, I'm gonna uh I'll be right back. I'm just gonna refresh my screen and see if that might help a little bit. Is it Wi-Fi? Yeah, it's Wi-Fi. Let me turn off my Wi-Fi and put it back on. See if it helps. If I drop out, I'll be right back. I hope I'm back. I hope it's right. I hope you can hear me. I hope you can understand me. Hopefully it's not all choppy. I don't think there is any excuses. Look at Santa and all he does at his age. Yeah, he's quite old. Oh, good. Thank you, Juliet. Sounds better. Sounds better. Yeah, my internet, it wouldn't come back up after I reset that and my Wi-Fi. It was like, nope, I'm not going to come back up for you. Yay. Thank you, y'all. So what y'all have for dinner? I had a meat plate. I had chicken and sausage. I had a couple of sausages, those little round ones, those little round sausages. I had two of those. I should say two and a half of those because I always give one to the dogs. And then some. I bought a couple of rotisserie chickens from Costco, and I cut it up and I put them in the freezer. Well, I took one of them out tonight and heated those up with my sausage. So I had like a little meat thing going on. Two hamburgers and some sauerkraut. I've only had sauerkraut once in my life, and I had it on top of a hot dog, and I liked it. But other than that, I haven't had sauerkraut ever. So I might like it. I don't know. Sardines and a hamburger. Okay. I always forget I got those cans of sardines. Just ground beef, cheese, sour cream, and hot sauce. Now that sounds good. I love sour cream and fried burger meat. Nothing fasting except for a small snack every other day. Okay. Yeah, I'll be fasting come Friday night at midnight for the weekend. I think there was a couple of people that was going to join. So if if you're one of them, let me know. I'm not pressuring anyone. It's just I'm going to do one this weekend. I want a good head start into Christmas is why I'm doing it. It's kind of weird. You'd think I'd be doing it after Christmas, right? I have about a can of sardines a week. I think Lance and maybe some others might do a 3-day sardine fast starting tomorrow. Ah, okay. Everyone's preparing for the holidays. Come Friday night. No, I'll be fine Friday night. I'm worried about Saturday night. Is it Saturday? Wait a minute. What day are we doing this? See, I already can't count the hours. Yeah, it's Friday night at midnight, then Saturday to Sunday at midnight. Yeah, okay, 2 days. It's I guess you'd call it Saturday at midnight. Would that be considered Friday at midnight or Saturday at midnight? I don't want everyone to be doing a day ahead of me. And then I'll be like, psyched. I psyched you out. You're doing a 3-day fast. Oh, okay. Now, again, no pressure, guys. No pressure at all. Oh, geez, that came up fast this weekend, huh? Let me check my schedule. No pressure, guys. Don't be doing it, unless you're absolutely sure. You fixed the sound, Barb's. Good. Yeah, I just went and reset my internet and Wi Fi. but my internet didn't want to come up, so I have my phone here in case I have to switch over to my hotspot. That's a walk in the park. Yeah, it is for you, John. Now you're taking us newbie beginners along with you, taking baby steps here. Taking baby steps. I'm a chef, and if I have to work on Saturday, that will be interesting. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be good at all to be on a be on a fast and you have to cook for. That's why I'm fasting, before Christmas because I got to do all that cooking and well, I say I got to do all that cooking, but it's not a lot, not like Thanksgiving. I cried when I found my kitchen closed. You all would have fasted, not me. Why was your kitchen closed? 48 is my max so far. All y'all 21-day plus fasters are hardcore. Yeah, I'm not doing that. My longest is 36 hours, a day and a half. And then I wasn't hungry. The reason why I quit was only because I was nervous to go any further because you hear so much of. Yeah, I do OMAD. I eat once. I should say 5 days a week. It's on the average is once a day, and then on like tonight I actually had two meals. Kind of. It's more like because I had what did I have early? Oh, I had some pork rinds, and then just before I came on here, I had a chicken leg and a couple of sausage. I sent message to Aaron for socks. Okay. But when I see her here, I'm going to tell her she is too far to throw socks. That's the hardest fast for me, and you do it like nothing. What, doing OMAD? OMAD, I do the majority of the time. I just, because I never eat when I wake up, and I don't do breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I call it my first meal or my second meal. But I'll say dinner if I'm talking to someone. But normally in my head it's just my first meal of the day, my second meal. So my first meal of the day is oftentimes about 7, 8 o'clock at night, and then I'm with you guys, and I don't usually eat. Yeah, I've gone 36 too. Mostly regular, yeah, and that's only because I used to follow Dr. Fung. Is it Fung? I'm pretty sure it's Fung. Fung. Um, and his diet plan. And since then, I've just often done one meal a day. It might be a humongous sized meal, but it would be one meal a day. It used to be like a salad, and I would have that salad. So it was in a nice big bowl, lots of green leaves and stuff. Then I'd have the diarrhea so bad from the greens. I'd be pooping out a salad out of my butt after eating all that. Thanks, Miss Mason. I wouldn't choose the holidays for this, but we've been waiting since March. Hey, there's Booby. There's Aaron. You must have heard us talking about you, Booby. Take heed to the warning. I ended up in ICU for 2 days doing a 36-hour fast. Really? You do fast all the time. Why would you? I don't think it would be a big problem for me, really, because I'm used to doing OMAD. So, the job. Oh yeah, that warning. Yeah, I don't do that. So I don't. I don't do any of that. I do 2 meals in an 18:6 window. Um, Now, on the days that I'm not doing OMAD and I'm doing 2 meals, it's usually in a 20, then 24, I guess you'd say. No, it would be a 24 because I'll eat about 5, 6 o'clock and then eat before I come in here. Hey, butter woman. I like that butter with 2 D's. Butter. No, you're saying butter. Butter. I say butter. I'm Southern. Butter. 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 Ah, butter woman. The doctors won't tell you about this warning. Pharmacy knows nothing. I found the warning on a website. Yeah, that is frightening. But you only have to worry about that if you're on those medications. Who got it? I want to say it was ancient. I want to say it was ancient. I do pronounce it as butter. 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 Yeah, Aaron. I did not get your email address. I mean, email address, your home address. So I don't know. Yeah, Mason said something about you sent me an email, but I did not get it. I live in 5 boroughs of New York City at one time or another. That's the extent of my travels. I practiced for years losing my New Jersey accent. When I moved from New York to Los Angeles, no one understood the word I said. I know I used to get that about my Maine accent when I went to Texas. Watching football with the husband. Be the here later for my sedative. Hmm. It's only for jaundice class type of drugs. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. It is a prescription medication and the blah 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 blah, mainly for type 2 diabetes. Get me to say, I'm 65 years old, John. I can't say all them big words. Bride, I lived Upper West Side, 81st and Columbus. No, I said you, Aaron, need to email Barb's your mailing address and message. Oh, that's cool, Bride. No, I said you, Aaron. That's cool, Bride. Oh, I've never been there. Damn 65. Would you rather me say I'm 87? Want me to take my teeth out and say I'm 87 years old? I'm putting. Oh, no. I'm putting this warning all kinds of heavy because I almost died. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do love PA. My job is in Bensalem, PA. So when I travel, I fly to Philly. Glad you're still okay, John. 87th and West End. Tanya, I live at 81st and York, Upper East Side. Sent it. Okay, thank you. I'll go look here in a second to see if I got it so I can send those out to you. Yes, now I remember you said Ohio, Aaron. I never noticed you had any T in accent. That was like 20 years ago when it was cool. Now I wouldn't want to. Hello, Mike. Get distracted. Sweetie has flu, so he's extra whiny. Aw, I have a very distinct accent here. Type like you're waking up a teenager at 6 a.m. Ooh. Hey, hey, get up, get up. Hey, hey, get up. Hey, Wendy. Hi, Eleanor. Wendy. Eleanor came in too? I didn't see her. Oh, there she is. Way up there. See, I do miss people. Hello to you both. Welcome, welcome. Glad you made it. Oh, you moved there the year 9/11 happened. Wasn't that sad that year? Oh my goodness. I've said this before in here, but I think everyone remembers where they were when they found out about 9/11 and went to a TV most likely. I was working in the OR at the time, and patients were canceling their surgeries. Uh, Whoever was in New York City during 9/11, that must have been a hard day for them. Yeah, 9/11 is my birthday. We were supposed to go out that night. We had plans to go out, but every place closed down. Every restaurant, there was nothing open. Understandably, you know. Oh, you have stories? So you was living in New York City at the time. I've known other people that was actually part of the fire department, and they end up with lung cancer and stuff. They were there, but they weren't in any of the buildings. They were doing work on the outside, but they still had a lot of lung issues. And of course, they couldn't get. I know one guy was fighting. He worked at the jail. He was fighting to sue someone, I don't know who, for his lung problems from when he worked from the fire department on that day. I was at home before work. Husband at the time was driving my oldest daughter from California to Illinois for college because all flights were grounded. Oh, jeez. Yes, my birthday is 9/11, and I call it whenever somebody asks me when is your birthday, I say the day the nation mourns, and they'll say 9/11. I say yeah, the day the nation mourns. Yep, that's my birthday. Lots of friends and families lost. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. There's so many people. I was watching it live that day when it happened, and I was freaked out. I was working, but I should say I was working, but after about an hour into it, when the second tower went down, the hospital decided to shut down all TVs in the hospital because a lot of people were, really upset and wanting to leave the hospital, and it was causing a dangerous situation. People are afraid to have, serious surgeries because they were thought that we were in a war. And we ended up canceling all surgeries that was things that was what's the word I'm looking for? Not mandatory, was elective type surgeries. All were canceled. I was living in Brooklyn during 9/11. My friend worked in 5 World Trade. Oh, geez. He called and told me he could see part of the jet engine hanging off his roof. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I used to belong to a chat room um, when all that was going on. I used to hang out after work at a chat room, and the the creator of the room, I guess you'd call it, he ended up closing his chat down. He actually lived in New York City, and he was devastated. It was down for like a month. I'm really late in between lives, and a real person called me, cuts into my viewing pleasure. Oh, no. Guys, I come on from 9 till whenever. We're here hours and hours every night. If you guys are in the middle of another live, don't worry about coming in here. Enjoy the live that you're in if you're enjoying it. I don't expect anyone to rush into here, only if you want to. And I don't expect it. Because I sometimes I don't want to leave the live I'm at 9 o'clock, and I'll still have it on one monitor over here, and I'm in both. It's like, no, I'm not ready to leave that chat, but I'll put mine up. I was driving to work on the Belt Parkway, going from Brooklyn to Queens, and watched it from 10 miles or so out. It was surreal. Oh my God, I would be freaking out. My sister up working 48 hours at a hospital in northern VA for incoming from the Pentagon. Yeah, I was in Maine at Maine Medical Center working in the OR, and I ended up staying there for 2 days. We only got one or two fly ins. It wasn't anything major, so I really didn't have to do anything. But because I didn't live within a mile, I had to stay at the hospital in case it was needed. 272 views and 36 likes on last night's live. Wow, nice. You're curious. I would almost think, since it's so long, I would wonder if maybe after like an hour you get another click or something. I wouldn't. That's what I think, because that's a lot of views. Because there's no way we had 272 people come in. So we must get credited, you know, so many per hour or something. There was no way there was 272 people. So I'm thinking, like, if you're here for 6 hours, there's 6 viewpoints or something from you, something like that, I would think, or maybe 10, because there's no way. There's no way. It took 10 hours to drive home because they closed down all the highways that day. Wow. These experiences, thank heaven Barbara not playing one of her songs with these. I know. It was, if it was probably on my birthday, I'd probably right now, if we were September 11th today, I probably would be putting one out. Hello, Debbie. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Wow, that's nice. I'm glad people watch the replays. Had to be credited for today replay. Yeah, maybe, but still, that's really high. Turning off the light, someone didn't nap much, so now he wants less light. Hi, Mason. I actually took a nap today for about 4 hours, I guess, from like 2 to about 6. And I slept too. I slept like 8 hours. I just guess I just needed more sleep. Yeah, I'm, yeah. I hope your loved ones feels better, Farrell. Awesome, good. No nap for me. I had to work. I don't get a nap in often, but But I did today. I couldn't walk. I was like, I went out there to try to walk, and it's like, no, it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. So I came in and said, I might as well just go take a walk. I mean, I might as well just go take a nap. And I did. And then I forgot to put my video out. So I had to quickly edit that a little while ago of me saying, no, there's not going to be a walk today. Don't question when YouTube has higher numbers than you think. My friend lost 100 hours overnight. Oh my goodness. About which it was so tragic for so many. Yeah, and those it was crazy. And the worst part was I was feeling really bad because a lot of them came in through Canada and flew out of Portland, Maine, and I was just like a couple of miles from there. That they took off and planes that left Portland. And I was like, holy crap. We have these people right in my own area, that's like crazy. It's like, I don't want to take a plane out of there, out of Portland, Maine. No way. It's going to be terrorists on the planes. I saw Rocky today singing the Butterball song. Made my day. Rocky was doing dishes, and I looked up from folding the laundry, and she's sitting in the sink soaking wet. Oh, it's on your channel? Where is? Did you post that? I want to go to you. I want to go and see that. That would have been awesome. All right, I gotta go look. Got to go look. Got to go look. Let's see. Booby goats. Butterballs? Ah, I don't know where it would be. Is it a short? Videos. Butter makes me dance. 3 hours ago, that must be it. Oh, it's only members only. Dang it. Well, I know how to fix that. Thank you. Now let me see it. I lost it again. Dang it. Where the hell was it? That one's so cute. I love it. I love Dawn. That. My back? Should be back, I think. I think. I think. Yay! Yay! Yeah, you're back. Yeah, I had to come in on my hotspot. Good thing I have one. But the one thing with the hotspot is that I can get laggy at times. I can't do a lot. Like I can't go to my email because it pulls too much. Hello, Jenny and Dawn and Steadfast, everybody. I don't know who oh, I gotta put this somewhere. I'm gonna knock it over. You're back. The body eating itself in a good way. It's spring cleaning for your cells, recycling junk and rebuilding from the inside out. Your table looks normal. My table looks like a mess. What are you talking about? It's got yarn and pork rind stacked to the ceiling. Normal's when I actually clean it up. Yeah, no packages. They're in a box right here on the side. As I address them up, I put them in the box. Got most of them with the addresses on it. I got like one, two, three, four more that I have to do addresses on, and your cells tossing out busted mitochondria. Its focus cleanup crew, recycling weak power plants so your body runs stronger and cleaner. This reminds me of when I was in medical school. I got mine all packaged up today and we'll be mailing tomorrow. Yeah, mine I won't be mailing until I want to get them all done and packaged up, but they won't get done until the roads are clear. Right now they're full of snow. Hopefully I can get it out tomorrow, but it all comes down to if there's ice on the roads or not. They don't sand or anything on our roads. We have to wait. I used to like pork rinds when I was uh, SAD, but no longer since I'm carnivore. Kind of weird, I know. Yeah, I really like them with some sort of like a dip of some kind, like yum yum sauce, or I find little uses for them. Most of the time, I have them because if I take my meds, that's the only thing I'm worried about fasting because when I take my meds, sometimes they get caught in my throat. I can drink and drink and drink. It doesn't release it. But if I eat something, it brings the whatever pill stuck in my throat or it feels like it's stuck in my throat, it goes away. My mailman will take my packages since I print the labels from home. Yeah, see, I don't. I probably should check into that, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun being there too. Oh, you used to roll salami with cream cheese stuffed in the middle. I still eat that from time to time. Oh, that sounds good too. Because I love cream cheese. To me, cream cheese is like candy. And I have to be careful when I do have cream cheese in the house because I could sit down and eat the whole damn package. I use the USPS all the time. I like pork a lot too. I guess I no longer crave that kind of crunch. But yeah, see, I have an addiction to potato chips. So for me, they come in handy because I don't crave the potato chips because I have the pork rinds. I had some cream cheese today and I'm paying it with my sinuses. Yeah. Grandma, one can of sardines won't stop the autophagy or the benefits of the fast. Sardines have a 1-to-1 protein fat ratio. So what are you saying that on a fast you can eat sardines? I wrap the huge pepperoni slices around the mozzarella sticks. Yum. Oh, that sounds like good because I get pepperonis. Not I don't have them every day or anything, but I have some in the fridge. I'll have like 5 or 6 of them here and there when I feel like just doing the pick. You know how sometimes you're just in the mood to have a bite or two of something? I'll go grab 5 or 6 pepperoni slices. Rocky likes cream cheese like candy too. She'll climb into the fridge with a spoon and grab it. Yeah, that sounds like me. That sounds like me, Booby. I love cream cheese. It's definitely my favorite of all cheeses. And then after that, it's got to be not that, not the slimy American cheese, but the American cheese that you can snap break. I don't like that rubbery American cheese. There's a harder American cheese. I like that, and I like this uh, cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese. Well, not to abuse it, but if you need to take medication, a little bit of sardines won't affect it. Oh, okay. Because that's what I was worried about. What am I going to do about, it's not every night, but every now and again, at least 9 out of 10 times, I get it caught in my throat and I have to have something to swallow to. So that's an idea. That's why I use the pork rinds. I'll take 1 or 2 pork rinds and eat it to. Sweet dreams, Pania. Thank you for coming in. Sweet dreams. So, anyone got any great plans for Christmas? It's going to be crazy at Booby's house with 10 kids all opening Christmas presents. Mm-mm-mm. That's going to be a fun day. I love watching kids open presents and get all excited. Going to your niece's house? See, all the excitement doesn't happen around here. It's a dead quiet Christmas morning. Nobody really comes until about 2, about 2 in the afternoon. And then we open presents and eat dinner. Or reverse. I don't know which way it'll be this year. But my son is coming home and I get to meet his new fiance from UK. Oh, that's so great. Yes. Don't you love it when the kids come home for Christmas? Yeah, I'll sleep in on Christmas morning. Yeah, maybe get my walk done if it's not icy before everything happens. But oh, and plus we'll be live that day all day. So I'll just be in my live until everyone when I get up, and then until everyone shows up. But like I said, I don't expect. Hi Barb, just got off another channel where I am a mod. It is a good channel, a prep group. Ah, nice. I'm into doing the prepping groups myself. I'm in a couple of prep groups. Did you do the shake plate today? I did for about 10 minutes. Sometimes I think I should go ahead and like video it and stuff, but I don't always think about it. I just do it. I just sit at the dining room table and it's up against the wall and I pull it out from the wall and just sit there and watch videos on my phone. The thing is so big that oh, I gotta fix that one. It's so big that I don't have room in my office for it. So I keep it in my dining room and then just sit at my dining room table. Itchy woman, what's up? I'll see about popping in if I can. Yeah, you know, I'm going to be here. I'll come on with maybe a cup of coffee Christmas day or morning and hang out. I'm doing my chair exercises and then basic walking strength things. Pinched a nerve or something. Oh no. I hate pinched nerves. Ugh. It can take so long to get it worked out. Back was texting. Well, welcome back. Christmas, I don't know, but probably be alone. Aw, nice calm day with no stress. Well, this chat is going to be going. I don't know how many of you guys know or don't know this, but on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, we do 24 hours. The chat room is open 24 hours. And just like Thanksgiving, we did on Thanksgiving too and Black Friday. It's basically like home base. You know, it's here if you want to be in here, and if not, you can, go out there. Whoever's going live. I don't know if anyone's going live Christmas, not, but in here you can hang out here, and maybe somebody else is here waiting for other people to come in because they're alone on Christmas. So it's 24 hours then. Lots of times during my regular day, I'm just sitting here crocheting. I might be watching a live or whatever. But so we're just gonna go live. and we'll just stay live 24 hours. I won't be here when I leave. What I do is I just throw some old walking videos on or whatever. It was good talking to y'all on the panel last night. Well, we have an open panel every Wednesday. And who knows, we might do that like on Christmas Eve or Christmas too, where it's a holiday, do some special, open the panel up for everyone to hang out and talk about their day. Because it's fun having people come up and chit chat and laugh. And gosh, Terry and everyone last night had me all laughing my butt off. Good thing my teeth were cemented in my mouth. They would have definitely flown across the room. Yeah, Booby was on. It was fun. So we'll probably do that on Christmas Eve and Christmas too. Just because I'll have that. I'll be on the other studio talk or whatever it's called, live streaming from my other one. Yeah, it's going to be this Friday at midnight when it turns into Saturday. I'm starting my fast into Sunday night at midnight. John says he's going to do it. A few people, it depends on their schedule. You don't have to do it. I don't expect anyone to do it, but we can all be in here suffering together. But I don't expect anyone to. It's just that's what I'm doing on that weekend. I wouldn't want anyone, if you're not prepared, to be doing a fast. Yeah, it was fun. Having Debbie up and Terry up and Booby up. Eventually, we can get Mason back up here. Maybe even John. John owes me a Christmas present. He should come up on Christmas and help with, like an hour or two on one of those days and just chit chat with us. But I'm not going to force the issue, John. You do you. Sorry, I didn't say hello to everyone earlier. My daughter keeps dragging me into the kitchen to check her recipes. Our kids fun. We do have a real life out of this chat room. I can tell you that. Real life's got to come first always. That's how I see it. I'm sorry. Family comes first. Barbs, I have no trouble talking and entertaining right here. I'm 7 days a week, people. Sidekick extraordinaire. I know, Mason. But it's that big smile that I like to see of yours. That big smile. But you're okay. I'm not going to force it on you, but I'm going to tease you about it every now and again. And maybe, just maybe, we could be doing this comedian, you know, thing, between the two of us, like we did that night. I want to relive that night again. Dang it. Uh, didn't know about the 12-hour rule. Yeah. Yeah, Mason might have to take the part of me during my doing jury duty. Can you imagine that? I really, I shouldn't have gone and registered. I knew it had something to do with the license, but all along it's registration to vote. That's probably why I stopped registering to vote. Did I ever get your email? Patricia. Yeah, I don't like it at all. Don't like it one bit. Let me check if I got her email, Patricia. I don't recall it. Okay, I got booby goats. Um, I got free thinkers, Masons, Patties. Let me look again. Patty. Nope, that's Patty Garden. I don't think I did. I got Robin's, Dawn's, Jen's. No, I'm not seeing y'all's. Nope. Oh, that's you, Patty Garden? Okay, yeah, I got Patty Gardens. That Patricia Butler threw me off. I always forget you're her. Always. Yeah, that's all right. We figured it out. We figured it out. To be honest with you, I would almost just not want to show up. But I don't know what happens when you don't show up for jury duty. Does anyone know what happens if you don't show up for jury duty? Do they really come to your house and treat you like a criminal and arrest you? Oh, they don't? No, because you have to show proof of that. You have to actually have a doctor's note that. So I don't want to go and pay $500 to go to the doctors to have them say I'm disabled to get out of it. It's cheaper if I just have to pay a fine for not going. And the reason why I know it's about $500 because that's what I got charged for getting my tags for my car, my thing to hang from my windshield. Yeah, it was $500 visit. Of course, I didn't know it was going to cost that much. You filled out the questionnaire in crayon. Oh, I didn't see. That's funny. I just don't want to go. I don't want to deal with having to to drive. Yeah, I never have my entire life. I think I'm just not going to go, to be honest. If anything, they're just going to, I don't see them coming to arrest me. If anything, they'll give me a fine. Has anyone just not ever gone to it? I've never been called. I'm 65 years old. This is the first time I ever got called to jury duty. And I really don't want any part of it. And I know if I'm forced into it, I'm just going to say whoever the person is, they're innocent, just so I can pick sides that's against the prosecution because I had to be there. No, I weren't actually picked. I'm told I have to go and report in. Barb, have you checked? You may not have to because of your age. I'm going to check into it. I'm going to. Does say something about being unemployed. I am unemployed. So we will hope you get out of it. I'm probably just not going to show, to be honest. I mean, I can't imagine they would give me jail time because I didn't want to be part of a jury. No, they just go by if you've registered to vote. So I registered to vote last year, so they want me to go be part of a jury. That's what the paperwork says. Because you're a registered voter. Oh, lucky me. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have gone to register to vote. I didn't know I was stuck with the punishment of having to do jury duty. Yeah, I'm probably just not going to go and probably get all kinds of hate mail because I didn't want to go. I know. I'm gonna ask CapCut. I mean, Chat GPT. I live in Columbus, Ohio, and got called in for jury duty next month. I plan on not going. What will happen to me? Oh my goodness. Yeah, jury summons is it's an official court order. Once you get a jury summons, it isn't just a suggestion. You are legally obligated to respond. You must either show up on the date and time specified or contact the court and request a lawful excuse or postponement. You can be held in court contempt of court. The judge can impose penalties. Fines, Ohio courts may impose fines of contempt, which can be significant. An arrest warrant, some courts have the authority to issue bench warrants for failing to obey court orders. Potential jail time. Guess I gotta go. I'm going to figure this out. I tried to put in an excuse and it said it was denied. I tried to use that I was disabled because of my weight and they denied me. That's what I could say. Poor health. But see, no matter what I put in there, it wants proof. And it's like, I don't have proof. I don't have the money to go and pay to get proof. But I'm afraid that I'm going to end up parking my car in a place and then having to walk and go up a bunch of stairs. Yes, but they'll want medical for that too. They want medical excuses. But I'll call them up. I didn't try that. I tried the online excuses and it kept denying me. Yeah. So I'm going to have to call. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll call them. Call them from the bottom of the stairs. Hey, can someone give me a lift? Yeah. Not only that, but there's no way I can drive there. There's no way I can get someone to, I don't think I would dare trust Ron. It's one thing him taking me to the store or something, that's just around the corner, but a long distance trip like that and all that traffic, oh, hell no. And I'm certainly not going to drive that. But what? Yes. You just got to sit there and stare at me. You can beat me up. I see you abuse me by slapping me and then just give me all kinds of kisses. Don't you think that's kind of mean? Don't you think that's kind of mean? Jerry is driving home live right now. Oh, all right. I got to get her up. Let's check out Jerry. Of course, I got to see Jerry live. Jerry, where are you, Jerry? In the middle of the forest. Driving home. Oh, oh, I missed it. It happened 23 minutes ago. Dang it. I might. I know I had plenty of it. I think it's in the closet. Barbara, we are all back. Oh, that means I missed it. Gotta let me know these things, guys, so I can watch too. Jerry is live now. No, she isn't. It's over now. We missed it. They all snuck off and didn't let us say. Jerry said, Barbara, I'm home safe and sound. Ah, I missed it because I would just turn around over here and watch, be talking about it. Hey, Jerry just showed us a deer. I could do commentary on her video. I was in past Jerry. See, I didn't get no message because I'm in the room, so I don't get any messages. No notices come up. You want to go back in there? My goodness. Hello. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Thomas, I was sitting around at 4 o'clock waiting for you to go live, and then I realized, oh crap, it's not until tomorrow. Not till tomorrow. We are like a little group of geese migrating together to Jerry's, then all back to Barbara. Yes, and you don't tell me because I can't see notices when I'm in this live. Uh, so you all go and then say, yeah, Jerry's back safe. Oh, darn it. I wanted to see if I could see the geese. I want to see all the snow. Hi, Thomas. No, I really like going on there. If for no other reason, just to support her channel, so she gets the timing too. So yeah, to know she's safe, but also to give her the watch hour credits. But what I can do is just go ahead and let it run. Turn it down just a little bit, so she still gets watch time and she's only driving. Yes, 100%. Yeah, this way here she gets the credit for it. Yeah, the other night I was watching her drive, and there was a deer on the side of the road, or a couple of deer, I think it was. Next time, say, hey Barb, Jerry's live, and then we can all sneak off over there, and then we can chit chat. And I knew this is kind of early for her to come home, isn't it? Normally that would be funny. Normally she doesn't she doesn't come home till later. I thought like about 1 o'clock or something. She said no overtime. Okay. Yeah, people trying to be stealth. It's like leaving me back. I want to go too. Yeah. And that's what I mean by we take care of each other. Like I know she's behind on her hours. She's almost there though, if I remember correctly. She's only like what, like 50 or something to go. Yeah, minutes watched is why I was looking for a fox, deer, and raccoon today. Sorry, I was on 3 lives. It takes a lot out of me to read all those chats. I'm 62 years old. Yeah, I know, John. I know, 62. That's old, man. Takes a lot out of you. If you know, you know. That's right. If you know, you know. I want to say I was at Jerry's if someone didn't know. Well, y'all left me behind because I wanted to go too. I'm 49 years old and feel sorry for me. I actually played like 2 minutes of her live a few days ago while doing a live myself. Yeah, I mean, we can do that, right? It's like magic, guys. It's like magic. I can be at two, three places at the same time, and oftentimes I am. I have my New York prepper channel going, so I can get all the world news while I'm in here. Phone, two PCs. Yeah, I got all these monitors. I could just, watch a million. And oftentimes, if there's two lives going on, like maybe Juliet's and somebody else's, I'll sit and watch both of them. If something interesting's happened over here, I'll switch it. That happened just recently. I don't know who it was I was watching, but I was watching both, sitting here crocheting, going back and forth. So it's all good, guys. It's all good. It's because I don't want to miss nothing. I don't want to miss nothing. Now I don't do that all the time, but on occasion I have. Especially now that I can't get outside and walk. It's like I got all this time to burn. At nighttime, it's not a problem because there's no one around but me. But during the day, well, like right now, it's not. During the day, it might be a little laggy, but it depends. If everyone's on the internet, I'll have a hard time. But sometimes my husband's sleeping in his chair or whatever. My daughter and granddaughter's at work. Yeah, no problem. You can also turn closed caption on. Oh, I never thought of that on one and read if something good is happening, then turn the sound. I never thought of that. I run proxy change so that everyone gets a view credit. Changes my IP address for each channel. Nice. Yeah, I'm on my phone, so she's lagging. I usually watch on Emily's videos, Michael's Adventures, with another on my catch up list because Emily doesn't say anything. Yeah, like right now, I have her sound up just a hair and give her a like. There, she's got a like. Yeah, and then leave a like and leave a message if you think about it. I always forget to leave a message, and if you leave messages, it helps too. Well, Tubo Chat taught me that. 20 watching 24. Oh, nice. and VirtualBox, then run proxy chain in each. Ah, 26. I leave Barb running even if I fall asleep, but sometimes she wakes me up with craziness. Hmm. Well, I can't help that, just when it happens, it happens. When it happens, it happens. 27. All right. Barb never ate me. You're going live tomorrow at 4, right, Thomas? I do that. You're like my 4 o'clock person. Every day at 4 o'clock, I say, I think Thomas is on today. And then, nope, he's not. I think Thomas is on the next day. Nope, he's not. Yes, with a lady called Wanda Brown. What does SBG stand for? So John and some IP can play the same videos over, but just not in a 24-hour period and get credit. That's why all watch hour playlists are important. I've swapped playlists with the same people. Once I had a dream Rick was on Barb's panel. Then I questioned if it was a dream or not because I fell asleep to Barbara, so maybe it was Rick. Rick, as in the iguana eater? No, he was in the chat once, but he wasn't on my panel. But that's cute. That's funny. Oh, steak and butter gal. Okay, yeah, butter gang. I'll never the phone. The only time I ever played around with IP addresses when I I got an IP address one that was at a school or something. I think somewhere, but I was able to watch TV over in London because I liked a couple of their shows. So I was able to do that, but now I forgot how I did that, so I can't do it anymore. But I used to watch a couple of shows that they played in England. I'll cover the phone with a pillow after me and my wife was woken by baby humping a stuffed toy. That actually did happen one night. I was showing her what she was doing. She was doing it right here, and I'm filming her, and then I played it on the. Bob, Debbie, Dairy, Poopy, and I all had an interesting panel last night. Yeah, it was pretty good. We had fun. I love it when people come up and chit chat. Can you imagine Mason, Terry, a bunch of us? I think I can only have 4 though. Juliet was making heart attack burgers. I watched last night and had a riot. Last night was fun, but rowdy. I couldn't sleep laughing in bed. But John, hump day isn't until Wednesday. What is a heart attack burger? You can have 6. Okay. I didn't know what I've never tried to have 6. Amy, I think I have played the same video on a swap within 24 hours. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta. Who needs watch hours? I got my laptop. I probably should put some Jerry's on so she can get hers going. But baby, it's every day. I don't know yet. Rick is going to teach me live. I need watch hours. All right, I'll switch you up with Jerry too. Oops, burger. Sorry. Could be anything, and it will come with you and Rick. Barbara, what do you use to make your songs? Um, I use a program. I throw like my poems and ideas. Well, I throw my poems and then all in Suno, Suno, and then I go ahead and put in things like if I wanted country music, if I want some classic rock, and I'll just do like a list of combination. If I want to do like it more like a spiritual feel, I'll put in worship. I'll do like country music, maybe some classic rock, and then um, some worship. And that's when you get a powerful. Then you just pick like if you want drums or light drums, steel guitar, just all these different musical instruments, and then your title. Then if you want a female or a male voice, or if you want a mixture, you can do male, female. And oftentimes when they're singing it, it's like, oh, I don't like that word in that spot. So I have to change the wording around or add something, another sentence. So it's like you're constantly up doing it. I no rush. No rush, Amy. It's all good. I know you're super busy. I understand. It is absolutely no rush. Rush, Amy. Everyone's curious. I think everyone's super curious on the Yarnivore. Yeah, how many people are trying to get, or how many people's close and just need that little bump over for right now? I think I'm not sure who's closer. I think it was you. Wasn't it you, Amy, that was super close to I want Barb's to be awesome. Yarnivore. Yarnivore. Crochet Crusader. Oh my God, you're so close. Yeah, I'll play yours tonight. I'll play up yours tonight. I got to move a couple of boxes off, and then I'll throw yours up. I've thrown it up many times, so it's probably just stopped right now. Yeah, I'll do a a day or two of Amy's to get her over that, and then I'll throw Jerry on, get her over hers, and then I'll throw Juliet's up since I just found Juliet's yesterday or the day before yesterday. Yeah, I think yours is just because you're stuck in that. Yeah, you're just stuck in the waiting period of them to verify. all your hours, because that took like a long time. Because once you think you hit it, they have to verify it, and it takes a while. Yeah, that's because they're in the middle of verifying the rest. That 2972 is what they verified, and it takes about 5 days to a week or more to get it verified. You're in that verifying. You've got the hours, but you're waiting for those hours to get verified, and they don't do them on weekends. Yeah, she's had it at least a week or so that I know of. That's why I thought she already had it. Nice, Jen, nice. See, that's what I would do. I'll order something like that and just eat the meat inside, not the bun. I give the bun to Money, the dog, that big monster of a dog, and he loves it. But I don't eat out like that, so it's only like a once a month type thing for Money to eat a bun. I don't. I am watching you interview with George and Lainey. You are very lucky, Amy. I asked Lainey to interview, and she was unable. George might show up tonight. Yeah, I don't know what time though. He would be his regular normal time coming in. Yeah, I don't know if Lainey comes in with him or anything. I think he's like he gets up for work or something. So what is it like a I don't know. Comes in and hangs out here for a couple hours and but he said next week, if I remember right, they where he works shuts down for 2 weeks, so he'll be here earlier. So that'll be cool. Oh, she's turning down their street. Yeah, George is pretty awesome. I like George. Yeah, George is pretty awesome. Boy, Jerry lives right in the boonies, doesn't she? Every now and again, I can hear her saying Barbara, but I don't know what she's saying. I know, but you are so close, and it's fun to get you both over the finish line. We're almost finish line. 4K is next. Yeah, fire hydrant. Yeah, I like that. That we can help each other get over the little hurdles and humps and fire convertible. But she's got a lot of snow. Where the heck? I wonder where she lives. Gotta get out of here. There we go. Shaking things loose before shoveling chicken coop muck. Ew. She is in Clare, Wisconsin. Oh, okay. How do I say I wish other people excited me more uniquely? Everyone is exciting. I have noticed this has therefore accidentally blessed my life. Who knew? Radical, yes. Uh, Agreed. I love helping, but those keto cooking videos of yours, Amy, were too good. I was ready to toss out the carnivore cat more than once watching. Amy, I'll set up a script to continually change the IP and run your playlist. Maybe I have to do more keto cooking videos, even though I'm carnivore. It was fun. I think I get it, Alicia. Everyone is awesome. Everyone has a story. Yep, I think so. Mason, you're 100% correct. Everyone has a story. I know who does and who doesn't, Tanya. You do indeed. This stream is like the TV show Cheers, Norm. I don't know why I'm yawning. I had so much sleep in the last 24 hours. Thank you, Thomas, Doug, and I love being on your channel. Yeah, I'm going to be on Tommy's channel here coming up in the new year. I hope they both give me a day's heads up. Because you know I'm 65 years old. Thank you, Thomas. Doug. I think I better have a nap. Enjoy your beautiful night all next time. All right, JoJo. 87, 87. I, I love eggnog. You know, I've honestly only had it like once in my entire life. It's not something I buy on the holidays. I think it's because I don't normally drink milk or anything because I'm lactate intolerant. So it's one of those things that I never thought to buy. And even when my kids were younger, I didn't buy it because they were also lactate intolerant. So eggnog just never really became my norm, if you know what I mean. Yes, Barb, we will talk about you being 65 years old. That's right. And me being 96, yeah. Call us anytime someone can make it. I left Doug and Jonathan chit chatting away on StreamYard and just went back to work. I think they made plans for January life without me. Uh, no, this one is not. Where's the other yarn? There it is. Ooh, these are two different colors. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna use up this for one thing. Use up this. Ha ha, Julia. Now, who's older? Give to colorblind person. Well, it's going to be here coming up a different shade of pink than what I've been using. That's all right because I have a multicolor pink on here, so it'll still match. I'm going to pretend like it's part of the pattern. Close enough, that's right. It's in the same family. All right, what am I doing here? Gotta get reset up. I think I'm gonna end up getting this done at a fairly early time. Finish another project after I get this one done. I've got so many blankets I'm working on. You get to the point where you have so many because you got all these great ideas, and then you get one like quarter of the way there, and then it's like, oh, but this idea would be good too. And you start another blanket. Now you have two blankets you're working on, but then you start another and another, and then you're like, oh no, which one do I work on? Right? So yeah, I have right now 4 blankets going. I did have 5 blankets going, but I got one done. But this one's close to being done, so I'm throwing everything into this one. I had an urge to eat raw hamburger today. Oh my God, it knocked the leptin in the grilling into place really fast. Usually I eat half a pound of hamburger and a quarter pound knocked out of my hunger. I'm going to have to research. Amy, I subbed to your channel and have one of your videos running while I lurk. Um, Dr. Kiltz would love to hear that, John. Yeah, Jan's you so much, Don. I really appreciate it. Interesting, John. So many whips, not enough time. Yeah, that's how it goes. So many whips. So many whips. But I like keeping everything updated. Well, all my ends when I change colors, snipped when I come across them. I wonder if Dr. Kilt saw that video I made today for him from watching one of his lives yesterday, or the day before yesterday. I met Julie and Terry, but still waiting on you two. Don't even know how. I am not a YouTuber. Like when you get close to 3K hours or whatever. Too hot? You got too hot? Yeah? Oh, you need some more water. There you go. There you go. Some nice fresh water for you, darling. What milestone are you referring to? I've never done it. Like when you get close to 3K, by all means, Julia, Terry, please repeat anytime. And Sir Doug, uh, Juliet's other half. Believe me, I'll be doing SOS if I get close. So how close are you, Juliet? Jerry is awesome, though. Mason, it was cool seeing you, Barb, on the. Yeah, I just figured out how to get into it, and I. It looked like I finally got in towards the end, though. I didn't know if he noticed baby jumping down my shirt or not because he brought up baby and I was like, oh crap. He's gonna ask me if did she just go down did that dog just go down your shirt? I kept waiting for it, but he didn't really actually mention it because she just went down my shirt. And he starts bringing up baby and I'm like, oh crap, here we go. He was thirsty. Want some more? Did you drink it all? Oh, you still got plenty. Oh, that was, oh no. We can all wear our pajamas and support Tanya. I'm in my pajamas except for when I have to go outside. Well, if I'm not going anywhere, I'm in my pajamas all day. I'm getting sleepy early tonight. Must be tired from being cold for 4.5 hours. Ah, Candy is here. Hi, Barb and all. Can't stay long. I wanted to tell you my yarn came in today for our blanket project. Yay! Nice. Nice. Yeah, so that means so pretty in person. Aw. I have great guests until May. Well, I got a question for you guys. Is there another way of connecting to Aaliyah from Kills? Because she wanted an interview with me or set up a time, but she has not answered any of my emails. She's saying email her, but when I do, I don't get an answer back. Hi and bye, Mason. Oh, you're leaving so quick. I got all my East Coast packages out today. What a pile. Glad to have it done. I'm going to chill out and crochet and listen to the Little Woman audiobook now. Love you. Love you guys. Have fun. You too. It's Aaliyah at drkilts.com. Aaliyah, she will answer. I have her personal email, so I will email her tomorrow. If it's okay with, yeah, sure, that's okay. It's just it's been like 4 days now and no answer back, and I'm like, I've heard from another person that I need to email her, and I emailed her the first day, so I did it twice so far with no answer. I'm like, maybe I'm dreaming it. Little woman, no offense, Barbara. Thank you, Juliet. Kind of nervous about this one. It's one thing, with everyone else, but this is like a bigger step, so I'm a little more nervous about this one. I don't think she was referring to me, Jen. She was referring to the novel Little Woman. Ah, don't worry, Barb. Oh, okay. We'll be able to be there to support you. After the first 20 seconds, you won't be nervous at all. Hope not. As long as he doesn't give me hell, like get me on. You know what I get worried about when I like the one that I did on Lion Truth? That was as a response to a video that I watched of his teaching video. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have put this out. Maybe he'll think I'm doing some sort of copyright thing and he wants to tell me to stop it. You do great. We'll be there with you. Okay. And if Dr. Kiltz asks a question, you don't know the answer, just say Pottinger's cats, and you are bound to be right. Pottinger's cats. Pottinger cats. I had a hard time getting through to Aaliyah until I realized I was putting in the wrong address. I wonder if that's what I'm doing too. And I even checked it again today. I looked at it and it looks like I'm doing it right, but I sent it again. It's Aaliyah at drkilts.com. Yeah, that's what I did today. The second time I went to a older video to see if I had the right one, and it looks like the right one, but she's just not answering back. Hi, Helix. I hope you're doing good. And you wrote out doctor, yes. Ah, likes to talk about eating raw beef. I eat raw beef a lot. I eat beef that's barely cooked. A steak, maybe 2 minutes on each side. I believe that you get most of your vitamins and stuff from raw beef, and I love the flavor of it. I mean, it is running. It is not cooked. It's running red. Yeah, I'll even eat the meat raw. I eat hamburger raw, and people are always getting out. Don't eat that raw. That's gross. Oh my god! But I do it all the time. No, it is good. It is good. That's where you get most of your vitamins from, girl. Everybody just stopped in for a minute. It's just me, the carb addict. I first read that as a crab addict, but carb addict and everything else. Y'all doing great, good tonight, and I'll be listening like always. Just an addict. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Hello back at you. It's just me, the crab addict, carb addict. That's all right. You don't have to be a carnivore or a ketovore to come in here. And I see it is like this. Even if you're addicted to carbs and you're in here, you might leave here tonight with a little bit more knowledge. And maybe down the road, you might want to break that addiction. It's not required to be here, it's just required to be respectful. Right, guys? We love it when people come in and hang out and just chit chat. And you might pick up a little something on the way. Oh, steak tata. Tata. Steak tata. Hello, darling. Are you mama's darling? Are you my darling? Yes. You're being nice to me. You're not scratching my face. You're not scratching my face. I love you, darling. Yes. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. I do. I do. I love you. Yes, and I know you love me too. Yes, I know you do. Yes, I know you do. Baby for mayor. I love you, darling. You don't have to give up coffee. I'm eating nothing but beef, butter, bacon, and eggs now. I'll never get. I won't give up my coffee either. I have to have. Well, this holds 2 cups of coffee, and that's what I have every day. 2 cups of coffee. I like to say it's just a cup because it is just a cup, but in reality, it holds 2 cups. And I have it once a day. I'm not giving it up. I drink my unsweet tea every day, and I have my water. I'm golden, right? Right? Yes. Yes, I love you too. I love you too. I keep my coffee. Yeah, a lot of people keep their coffee. I don't have coffee every day anymore. I just get too addicted to it, and then that is all I drink. That's my exact diet: bacon, butter, beef, and eggs, black coffee. I recently added in a tin of mackerel a couple of days. I just can't eat sardines. I like mackerel too. Yeah, I've heard of other people putting the egg yolks in their coffee. Are you being persistent? You being persistent? You want in my shirt again? Is that it? Yeah, you comfy? Are you comfy? Yeah? Okay. Yes, she's saying, I want in your shirt. She's not going to let me get away with not letting her in my shirt. I'm 32 years old now. I'm 32 years old. I've been off of drugs and alcohol for 5 years. Good, good. I heard about Carnivore in the Narcotics Anonymous meeting. A sponsor said to apply the steps to my crab addiction. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Yeah, because we're all addicted. We're addicted to sugar. I was addicted to potato chips. I had to have my addiction fulfilled every single night at this time. Every night, every night. It was guaranteed I would have a big family size bag of potato chips sitting right here where my yarn is. And I would sit there and eat. And I would make sure I had 3, 4 bags sitting waiting in the on a shelf, waiting to open to eat the next day. I love my bread, but I wasn't into the candy. But I was into my addictions was potato chips. My name is Barbara, and I am addicted to carbs. And that's all there is to it. Baby the kangaroo. Yeah, I feel like it some days she's my little baby kangaroo. It's going to be embarrassing when I'm on. It happened while I was in the Zoom meeting. So here I get it interviewed by these people, and baby decides she has to get into my shirt. It's like, excuse me for a minute. I got to let my dog inside of my body. She's cold and wants to get warm. I gave up alcohol addiction when I went carnivore. I couldn't do it before carnivore, and somehow carnivore made it so much easier to get sober. It's like a miracle. Yeah. And and not only does it help you with things like addiction, but it helps a million other things. If you do it for one thing, it helps with 20 other things that you may not even be aware of. I didn't realize that my dry skin would get healed while doing carnivore. Never in a million years. It's always been there. It's just part of me always having to put lotion on my legs, because I had severely dry skin. I don't have to. I haven't had to do that in about 2 months. So it's healing unexpected things. It's not just, helps with addiction. It does help with addiction, but there's so much more too. It's like a miracle. It's like a miracle cure. It's a miracle cure. It's like it's been around this whole time. It's like it's been around forever, and we just didn't utilize it. The miracle cure, and we just let it slide through our fingers. Been around forever. I want to be 21 again. I want to be 21 again. If it is a carb and I can get it, I will eat it. The craving is less as long as it isn't available. I am a carb addict. Yes, I am a carb addict. My name is Bill, and I'm an addict. Yep. My name is Barbara, and I am an addict. I am an addict. Bill is an addict to fixing things. What, you're not comfy? You gonna push me out of the chair? Oh wait, LOL, not wrong name. It it is Bob. I wouldn't mind being 40, I mean being 20 again. I just don't want to relive my 20s again because they were very hard. Yes. Or either that relive my 20s as long as I keep the knowledge that I have. My brain is fried from the last long application. 20 too young, rather be 40 and go from there. Hello, Bill? Is there a Bill? Did I miss somebody? Oh, Addicts Bill. Bill. Okay. All right. Good night, Addict. Oh, Carb Addict is Bill. Okay. Okay. And now it's good night. Any word on Bill from Alaska? Did he ever get his stuff back? By any chance? Anyone hear anything? I haven't heard anything yet. I don't know. Well, I saw a short he just recently did, and her reply, it was a moment ago. What? And he replied, it was a moment ago. What? Carrie will know. Check Carrie's. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. Homestead how? Come on, lead me to it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it. Yeah, I'm lagging. Let's see, go to his posts. Come on, move. Yeah, it's going to take me forever to load his channel. Only 4 more interviews left before my Carniversary interview. Who's on your Carniversary interview? Oh, now when was the date of that one? If it's, or was it January 1st or something? Can't remember. I remember you telling me. Yeah, yeah, I'd want to see that one too. Or maybe I could get Kilts to pop in that day for a few minutes as a surprise to her. Oh, wouldn't that be something, huh? All right. Kilt's pretty popular on this channel. I like Kilts. I like Carrie on Homestead How. It's I'll drink either one. For the most part, I do black tea, but I'll drink green tea too. It depends on what's available. It just has to be no sugar in it, no sugar, what I call pretend sugar. It just has to be sugar free, unsweet flavored, no. Yeah, I like it. Was you really? Oh, that must have been cool. Yeah, I've always been, I I've never been much for sweeteners in my drinks. You know, sodas it was always diet, but for coffee, tea, all that stuff, it's always been sugar free. No sugar, no fake sugar. I used to pretty much drink like pots and pots of coffee a day. That was my thing, coffee all day long. I kept a pot going. And I cut back to just my cup once a day. Sugar free sugar cookies. You know. Yes, I know, right? Those that can be tricky, like those sugar free cakes, but it's got sugar in it. It's got carbs. The carbs like through the roof. Sugar-free carbs. I don't do even sugar-free carbs. I don't do any of that. It gives me diarrhea, so I never touched it. Yeah, I used to do the sugar-free gumdrops and sugar-free the other ones that are egg-shaped. And oh my God, it used to give me the diarrhea so bad. Yeah, I fell for it. Good night, everyone. Oh, I stayed up way too late. I have to be up at 5 a.m. to watch my friend Duncan Smart. I better double check he's on tomorrow. If not, I'm sleeping in to 7:30. Good night, Juliet. On kilts. Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch kilts myself. You said he's on at 5? 5? He's on at 5? Or I thought it was 7. It's on at 5? He's on at 5 though, Eastern time? Kilts is? Or is it 6? I was thinking it was 6. It's 6, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay up and watch. That's why I took a nap today. Try to do some mornings. So you're going as well. Yeah. Wait, what is that in DCT? What? I don't know what DCT is. All right, night night, Thomas. See you tomorrow. Daylight Central. Oh, okay. Central it would be 5 a.m. Yeah, I'll probably just stay up all night and try to go. That's what I did the last time, and then sleep in till about 1. I'm so hyper and sleepy right now. It is weird. Sounds like I wonder if it's anxiety. Because I know that feeling, but I think it's anxiety. That anxious feeling. I would get hyper and sleepy. Oh, you've done 20 applications. What happened to your other job? I thought you were doing good with that. Something happened? I mean, you mean the janitor's job? That's where I had the allergic reaction and had to go to urgent care for nothing. Oh no. So sorry that happened. I I have to find another pink because that's a darker pink. I'd rather use a lighter pink. Baby, I hate to do this to you, honey bunny, but you have to get up. I have to go find a pink. But we need to play cards, tell lies, or something. Up in your house. There you go, girl. Hello, Monkey. Oh, Monkey came in. Hi, Monkey. Bonbon. Hello, hello. Monkey and Bonbon's here. I love to play cards. I do. I do. I do. I do. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. I love cards. Rummy, spades, poker, yep. Canasta. Oh, I haven't played canasta for years and years. I love it. What? Right now? Ugh, you would have to tell me that. Yeah, see, I can't. I'm not going to be able to. Oh, he did. He just came on live. 18 people are watching him. I'm in, Debbie. We need to figure out how to play cards together online for 4 people. I know, right? Oh, I'm not going to be able to watch it. Dang it. Nope. Not unless I get off my hotspot. Yeah, ever since computers came out like this, it's all board games and stuff like that ceased. Mason figured this out for us. Yeah, Mason figured this out for us. Well, I was playing Words, but I lost the link and can't find the dang thing. I used to constantly, since Debbie gave it to me, I was playing Words every day, and then I had to restart my computer yesterday and couldn't figure out how to get back into it. I was like, dang it. Kind of like an Elvis thing. Yeah, I love canasta. A shame, really. There's got to be a way of playing online. There's this place called Second Life, and they have, it's all like cartoony based. You all have like avatars, but you can sit around, walk up to a game table and sit down and play things like spades and that type of stuff. I've only played canasta online, really. I wish I could remember how to get into Words. Wonder if I look up search mail and put Words, because someone gave me a link to Words. But see, I can't do anything. Everything is too lagged. Can't look up nothing. I'm lucky I'm in being able to do this. Oh, maybe we can do that sometime. I was built like Chafee when I was younger. I had to turn them off. I couldn't even understand it because it was lagging so bad. I'm on my hotspot, so my bandwidth for that is very little. Being carnivore does add hotness. I think it's grandma. I don't know. Probably grandma. Yeah, but I don't know how to get to it. But I can't get to it right now, anyways, because I can only do when I'm on my hotspot, which I am right now, because my internet kept going down. The only thing I can do is this. I can't load another. I tried to go in and watch Chafee, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me load it. When did I have that kid? I was as pretty as Ellie was before I got pregnant at 22. Debbie is a badass chick. She has played Canasta online. I love Canasta. If I knew that there was a Canasta online, I'd be playing it too. Yes. Ah. And he was on live too, and I can't watch it. His hair's too short. I like it when it's a little bit longer. I was able to see him, and he just froze on my screen with a little. I said, "Yeah, I won't be able to watch him, so I'm not going to watch it because I'll get frustrated." Teasing me like that. I forgot I was on my hotspot and I wouldn't be. I just ran to Shafee's live and kept frustrated because I couldn't really watch it. It's after midnight. I wonder if I can get my spectrum up now, my internet. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Get off my phone. Oh, nothing's coming up. Oh, that's bad. Maybe. Am I here? I think I'm back. I'm on Spectrum now. I'm on my internet to see if it's going to throw me off again. Drum roll, y'all. I was still up at 10:30 this morning. I feel it now, dang it. I am persevering, people. And she's back. Yeah, I went to go get on my internet. Can't do nothing when I'm on my cell phone. I could just do this chat. That's it. Can't expand. I can't go spy on other people like Dr. Chapey. Yes, the teleportation beam puts you back in with all the pieces attached. I don't know if I'd like to be teleported like that one day, where they just beam me up, Scotty. Can you imagine if they all your body pieces were put in a different places, like all your fat would be in your head? You'd be a big head. Barbara, I was up late last night, so going early tonight. Good night to all and blessings and sweet dreams. Sweet dreams to you too, Don. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by. No, it's too. Would I find like pink either? Hello. On my phone. Well, I tried to go back on my internet and it wouldn't let me. Poopy's here, frozen. So you know what time it is? Time for a poop party. She's icy chill. Out again. Oh Lord, Poopy. Hey, Poopster. Nope, I flush on my poop. No party here. Oh, yay, I'm back. Yes, I am back. Where will she end up? Probably at Dr. JP's. I tried, but I can't. I can't go over there. So I'm stuck with y'all because it's the only place I can go. No, I'm kidding. I'm teasing. Oh goodness, how could would I fall asleep? It is cute that everyone comes here for the party before they go to bed. Even Poopy comes in. All right, I'm in here now. It's time for me to go to bed. And he falls asleep. It's like he's talking 1 minute, and then everything goes silent. And it's like, yep, he fell asleep. Midnight, yep, is when I appear. Yep. Yeah, we do say poopy a lot on this channel. And poop has so many different meanings on this channel too. Oh poop. Oh poop. Ugh. Now I can sit down and continue working on my blanket. Adding a lighter pink. So what's going on in poop world? Tanya, what did you do all the decades before here? I know you and I not new on this earth. Not much, just keeping an eye on my son. Oh, yeah, you were saying. Now, is it just him or is it all the kids? Usually, when one kid has it, it goes right through the house. Whole lot of wiping going on. Not fun having sick kids around. We are all sick too. Well, my one son asked my husband, are better now, and me and my other son are getting over it now, I think. Uh, yeah, so far I had a bad cold in I think like September, I think. But I got over that and people around me have been getting sick, but so far I haven't re-caught anything. I don't know if it's the same thing or what, but stay clear, don't get me sick. Have you given him chicken soup? You know, witchy things. I failed sewing class though, but I can cook. Yeah, when I'm not feeling good, that's when I love my chicken soup. Yeah, I love soup. I like all soups, but chicken's my favorite soup. That's my superpower. Bone broth. Amy made me into a cauldron carnivore. I don't trust any canned soup nowadays. Really? 'You haven't heard about the fake meat scandal?' What? Fake meat? What do you mean fake meat scandal? Campbell's 3D printed chicken? What? What the hell's that? Lab grown meat and soups? What? Well, that sounds totally disgusting. 3D printed chicken, grown meat, ground meat, lab grown meat. So is it like I know you can cook good and so and do so a lot, Tanya. Jerry said something a week or so back on one of her drives. Yep, no bueno on hidden camera. I'm watching Shafy's live, but I have you on dual screen. Let me know if he takes off his shirt. Hmm. Yeah, I'm on my hotspot. I can't watch. I'll have to catch the replay. Bioengineered chicken. You excited about? I've been thinking about it, wondering what it is. I know you and your whole family's gonna sing "Merry Christmas" to me. That would be a nice surprise. That's what it is, right? You got to tell a Christmas story? I have thought about it a few times. Wonder what he's up to. I wonder what Poopy's up to. Yes. Yes. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. I can post it on my bedroom wall. I gotta wait till Wednesday, Poopy. My goodness. Yeah, my daughter has been teasing me about a present I have under the tree. She goes, "You really gonna like it?" Don't you dare peek. That's kid stuff. I think what it is a big empty box. It's a huge box. Well, it's not huge, but it's a big box. Wednesday is tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Yes, but it's not the right Wednesday because it's actually Thursday, even though he keeps saying Wednesday. Because I don't do the panel. What did I do? I made a mistake? I did. I made a mistake. How did I do that? Is it? Yeah, but it's Monday night, Tuesday. We do our open panel Wednesday night into Thursday. Oh, so are you saying I should do open channel tonight and just tell him it's Wednesday once it hits midnight? You did a leg workout. Ah, is he really doing a leg workout? I can't. It's not ready. Ah, see, you've learned to crochet because you told me that you was gonna try to crochet with your daughter or something. Isn't that what you told me? 27 sets. You're such a tease. Both of you. John and Poopy are both teases. One's talking about Chafee's muscles and Whoopi teasing me about a surprise that isn't ready yet. Oh, everything went quiet. Or am I frozen? One of the two. I'm not frozen. You're here. Okay. Yay. Everyone is watching Shafee pump up those muscles. Is that it? Nice old Shafee. Hi. I bet he has nice legs. He's showing off the nice legs. Oh, I wonder if it gave me the search results. Words with friends. There it is. Nope. Dang it. Yeah, I was just trying to load it, but I'm on my hotspot and I can't load nothing. Yeah, it's going around and around and around. Yep, just trying to load it. I won't load. Spectrum's got to come back up so I can dual window. Ugh. So thank you, Debbie. I'm jealous. I want to do leg workout. Next month, I'll be back at the gym soon enough. Debbie, we got to wait on Canasta with Bob. She will be frozen and pissed. She missed it. Uh, it drives me nuts when Spectrum goes down. It's like, really? And it's weird because most days I have it all the time. I'm talking about during the daytime when I wake up, no problem. And it goes great. As soon as 10 o'clock hits or 9 o'clock, right around there, it goes berserk. And it's like I never could understand why. I don't know why. He gets tons of donations. I'm telling you, it's his looks. That's what it is. It's his looks. Maybe I need to do some pumping up some iron while I'm sitting here. No, I'll never be in shape like that. That's okay with me. Yeah, there's another channel too that I watch, and he doesn't even, his channel is on 24 hours, and people just sit there and they pump his channel with money, and I'm like, and not like $2. I'm talking pumping money like $100, two. I've seen even $500, and I'm like, he's not even here. It's people are just chatting and they donate to him. I'm like, that is so weird. He's not even in the channel, and they're giving him donations like that. It's crazy. I don't understand it. But that's a prepper channel. He's just looking good with his fresh haircut. Yeah, I don't like it. It's too short. Yes, I do owe mad and didn't eat yesterday, but that was okay. I just got hungry. What is a prepper? Oh, it's a New York prepper. He used to be right into prepping, you know, building up your food storage and, doing all the stuff to, if someday we were in a war, you'd be prepped for it type of stuff, guns and all that stuff. But then he went into more of the world in war, more political, like he shows the planes, the military planes in the sky, and he lets us hear his channel where the military planes talk to each other. It can get quite interesting, especially now where you got all the stuff going on between Ukraine and Russia, and you got all the other countries around that. It gets quite crazy. All these different planes patrolling their borders around Russia. So yeah, now it's so the prep. When I say the War Channel, that's the channel that it's New York Prepper, NY Prepper. But he goes 24/7. He's hardly ever there. It's just weird. So now and again, I have it on in the background just to see if we're ever getting to a war. So far, I've been watching it for a year, and we haven't yet. Oh, Ken Berry gets $80, $100 for his super chat. I know. Isn't that crazy? There's so many people that do that. I'm like, wow. But then again, that's happened in here too. Remember that one night? That's happened in here. There's Candy. Welcome back. I think Poopy fell asleep. He helped them change their diet, lifestyle, and a doctor they trust. A doctor who is also a hottie. Yeah, he is a hottie. He is a hottie. I don't know if he's $100 worth a hottie, but he's a hottie. I mean, I'm sure he's $100 hottie to someone that can afford it, but you're not getting that from me. I don't care how hot you are. I drove from Pittsburgh to Nashville area just to go to an appointment with Dr. Berry. Yeah, yeah, I get that. Hi, Barb and friends. Time for me to get up for work. It's 5:30 here doing Desert Storm, part of a radio recon. We would listen to A-10 pilots as they were talking out their targets. Yeah, And stuff like that, similar to that, happens. And some nights it can get crazy, especially if they haven't made their planes invisible to radar and these bombers heading towards an area. It's like, oh, what's the U.S. gonna do? Why do they got those fighter jets up? And so we sit there some nights, and I've just watched them, watch those fighter jets move all around the place, wondering what they're doing. Yeah, and then they start talking on the radio channels, and you can hear them. I can't get to the radio channels, so that's why I watch them sometimes when the warplanes are up and active. And they also keep track of the president's planes too. And when they take off and go to the bunker, something's going to happen. Not always, but you know something's going down. Canadian prepper now, New York City prepper. He feels a little too war oriented for me. New York, he's not New York City, but the one I watch is New York prepper, NY prepper. But there's another one too. Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, my NY prepper that I watch is very war and oriented. Shows videos and stuff from some of the bombing sites in Ukraine and in and from Russia. Yeah, I used to watch all of those channels, every one of them. Same guy. Yeah, most nights I sit here and I have him on the background. They were tracking B 2 bombers during the bombing of a bunker bombing, but it was a decoy for the real bombing. Yeah, in Iran. Oh yeah, yeah. The B 2s, I watched them too fly around. They've been flying around just off the Florida border there for a while last week. So I'm like, something's gonna happen, but then they'll go off radar. Then you're like, all right, where'd they going? And then you watch a refueler up in the air because they're going to refuel the B 2s or the B 52s. Isn't it B 52s? So, hello, George. Desert Storm. I remember back in well, this is like maybe 20 something years ago, more, when Desert Storm, all of that was on CNN News constantly. I was watching it 24/7. It was always on my TV, CNN News, watching Desert Storm. We are all so predictable. I'm sitting too, not jogging. We like hanging out with each other and the Barbs. I'm glad y'all hang out with me. I remember being in the desert on crystal clear day in February 91. A formation of three B-52s flew at high altitude above me. Impressive. I bet you, aren't they pretty big? Because there are nuclear bombers. So I've never seen one. I've just seen them on radar. But my understanding is they're very big planes. But seeing three side by side, oh, yes, we can. 31 thumbs up tonight. Oh, nice. We're getting better at those thumbs up. This TT pattern is string at a time consuming, but it's still nice. Yeah, if you're doing a smaller yarn, when you're doing like a blanket yarn, man, it builds up fast. The smaller the yarn, the more rows you have to put in, the more time consuming it is. Yeah, I seen the pictures on it today. I was looking at your pictures. You were doing, yeah, he was showing pictures of his 12 rows in and still not as big as 5 in yarn. Yeah, a lot of work right there. On Super Chats, YouTube takes 30% of them. On Buy Me a Coffee, you get it all. It's like, I think they take like 5% or something. It's a lot less than YouTube. A lot less than YouTube. Ancient, if you have a channel, please post it. I don't think he does. He might. Buy a hydrant. Oh, you do? I didn't know you did. Yeah, see, I can't even get to it. Dusk. Oh, okay. Aw, bite, bite. But Super Chats is 30% of your money. I'm verifying for all. Yeah, I think 30%. Yeah, they take 30%. YouTube does. Yeah, we had to, they made us click that we understood that they take 30%. like, jeez. It's like 30%, that's a lot when they do really, it's like, really? Um, at the end of the war, a formation of Huey and Apache flew over me, low and fast. They were carrying a Schwarzkopf, however that's saying, some sort of German word, and our generals to accept the surrender. The Apache outrider gave us a wings waggle. Oh, wow. That is so cool. That's something. Now, I saw on one of the channels that I watch, I didn't watch the channel, but the headline on it was that England's getting ready for war with Russia. And I was like, what? I didn't watch it though. Probably just I figured, that's bullcrap. I can't imagine England going to war with Russia. This was just, I think, yesterday. Schwarzkopf was the USA general. Oh man, Storm and Norman. Oh wow. I used to stop out in the desert and watch the Apaches practice. That's some awesome stuff. Storm and Norman. Oh, Jenny's home. And of course, Bunny's got his little squeaky bark. So I know it's Jenny. Oh, Ree is here. Hello, Ree. What are you working on tonight? Just trying to finish up this blanket. I got a couple more rows left. And this one will be done. It's getting there. I ran out of my pink, so I'm using another colored pink, but it's all right because it still matches because that color is in the variegation yarn. Yeah, the variation yarn. So it still matches. Yeah. Just no. Nope. Got another one to go. I thought she was gonna pop in, but she didn't. Well, no, I am too full. Won't be able to sleep, but I had to eat. Are you following a pattern, Emma? It is one of the Yarn Addicts pattern called um, what the heck is it called? Timber Trails. I had to stop and think about it. Do you know One the Yarn Addict? One the Yarn Addict on his. He's got a tutorial for it. I like watching documentaries about these guys that go to war, and they like the whole infantry all in one. I haven't heard of him. I'll look him up. I can post it in your channel. Oh, I might not be able to because I'm on the dang hotspot. Let me see if it'll let me get enough power to go and do that. Nope. One the Yarn Addict. I don't know. Will it let me? It's going to stick right to there. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go to Timber Trails. Timber Trails. See, will it load? Load enough to give me the load. Maybe. Maybe or maybe not. I decided it's just going to stick right there and not load for me. Yeah, I love Timber Trails. I love it. Is it gonna? Oh, I think it's gonna load. There it does. Copy. Come back in here. Oh, you got the library page and the videos? You found it. There you go. That's what I'm making. Yeah, we're going to be doing a brand new one start sometime in January. Candy, myself. Who else was it? I think Debbie. Debbie, Candy, and I are going to be doing the Timber Trails blanket starting in sometime after the New Year's. I like it. And Ancient Alien, he's done a couple, right? Been working on it a couple times. It would put me in first for the rest of the night, but I don't want you to lose 30%, so I sent you $5 coffee. Oh, thank you, Poop. Thank you so much. That was real nice of you. Yeah. Yeah, I usually get notified in my email, I think. Not sure if it went through. And I can't look because I'm on my hotspot, so I can't load anything but my channel, unfortunately. My spectrum's been down all night, my internet, so I have to be on my hotspot, and I can't go further than here. It doesn't load, or else I would check. But thank you. Even if it doesn't, thank you anyways for considering it. What, Poopy? Much appreciated. I think the Nightbot and Poopy are in cahoots with each other. Yeah, I said it. Blanket cahoots. He just has dang good luck, don't he? Dang good luck. But just with blankets. It's never ever anything else. I don't think he got anything else. Wasn't it just the blanket? And you have good luck with mugs. No, he won the Christmas blanket I was working on. I think it was the Christmas, yeah, the Christmas blanket. Yeah, three in total so far. Can you imagine that? That's why I'm saying he's been lucky. Mason won, let's see, two of three mugs so far, or four mugs. She's won two out of four mugs. My luck started when I met my wife. Besides the mental health stuff, which everyone has at some degree in my life, is pretty good. I missed that. Yeah, I don't know what happened to you, but yeah, it was last night. The bot said poopy. I was like oh my goodness. And there was like how many? Like 17, 18 in there? He's just got good luck. Had to run out for more wrapper paper last night. Missed most of the second giveaway. Oh, good night, everyone. I need to sleep. I had an exciting day. Oh, and you didn't share what it was. All right, Poopy. Sweet dreams. Two more nights away. I'm kind of making me wonder what the heck you got up your sleeve, Poopy. Should I be scared? Well, he'll be warm in Florida when you need all the blankets. I know. Uh, One thing about having blankets like this, it's good to have in your car, just in case. You need a blanket. Do I taste good? Do I taste good to you? Do I taste good? Hmm? Do I taste good? Yeah. Yes, yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. I love you. I do. Yeah, sweet dreams, Poopy. I think you're already gone, though. You said that a while ago. Sweet dreams. Yes. You my little baby. Yes, you are. You're my little baby. Yes. Mm, I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. Good night, everybody. I'll be listening. Okay, John. Mm, yeah. Yeah. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. He always comes back. He lays down and then it's like, oh, 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 oh. Yeah, something happens and he's got to come back. You're such a good girl. Mama loves you. Yeah, Mama loves you, darling. Yeah, and I know you love me. It's one big happy couple we are. Yes, it's one big happy couple. He's so cute. Oh my God, you're so cute. Why do you have to be so cute? Good night, monkey. All right, good night, Candy. Gotta start trying to get to bed earlier. See you tomorrow. All love you. Only if baby starts humping up stuffed animals, my grandma yells out 87 or I'm 65 years old. I'm 65. I'm 65. Uh, I'm 65 years old. Yeah, I'm 65 years old and life is wonderful. Try to talk like an old lady. Is it working? So help me one of these days. I'm going to take my teeth out and I'm going to say it, Mason. I'm 65 years old. Like I said, John, you will be back. Oh, no. Dear Lord, stop it.
You'll never guess what she just did to me.
What did she just do to
She
you?
wiped her pee and then she whittled the toilet paper on my face.
Oh, gross.
Yo, mama.
Yeah, now the whole world knows what she just did. See what happens
I feel
behind
like I'm
closed
going
doors?
to puke. What? What? Did you something?
Mason, I'm still too wimpy. And John says, oh, you see nothing. Oh, you see nothing. You got me. You see, Mason? You just got me. Ah. It's funny. Why are you still licking me? Do I taste that good? What is on my nightgown that you like so much? I know I didn't spill no food on my sleeve. You want it here? No? You want kisses? Oh, okay. Wiggle while you poop. Mm. Oh, you want to cuddle. You want to cuddle. Oh, thank goodness you're out of your heat. You're out of being ragging it. I might not get to sleep. Sounds good now. All the good and stuff happens after one. Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You just want cuddles? You just want your cuddles? It's so strange that dogs do that. They just like lay on their back and they just open up their legs and open up their arms and just say, come and get me. I surrender. Is that what you're doing? Come get me. I surrender, baby. I surrender. Yeah. Uh, I wonder if I do that, you'll like pretend to drop dead. Is that what you're doing? Are you pretending to drop dead? You're a strange dog. We have 14 on. 9 must be lurking. I know I'm like a little kid, even when I get tired. I try to stay because I know I'll miss something hilarious if I go to sleep. You never know. We just get crazy. You never know. You just never know. You just never know. Look at that. You're so cute. What if I do the finger trigger thing and go, would you fall over and pretend? They open up as a sign of trust. Yeah, is that what it is? I thought it was like, come and get me. Last night I thought I was going to lose my teeth a couple of times. Those open panels are fun because you feed off each other, you know, it's fun. We were all going, yes, a hoot. It was just fun. LOL, it was fun. I missed the end though. All in fun. I like that. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, it was fun. Terry was funny and stoned, hilarious. I loved it. I loved it. I thought it was fun. Yeah, Mason, you should have come on too. That would have been fun with all of us. That would have been hilarious. They're just the Schaefer exercises, 50 squats. How do you like me now? Ah, 50 squats. Is he really doing 50 squats right now? Dang it. Debbie, I enjoyed it. It was great. Oh my God, we would have been shut down. shut the shut the heck down. Yeah, we would have probably. All right, everyone. Jerry may be our guest Wednesday. I may jump on. Debbie, whoever. Good job, John. Yeah, I don't know what Jerry's schedule is. Yeah, and we got George on the tail end of the night, so maybe he might even jump on. Who knows? No, but that's what I did. Maybe I'll get $50 donations to me. 10, I think, Central Time. What is so interesting about that sleeve? Are you eating the rest of your chicken? Because I can smell chicken on your breath now. Where's the burp? You always come up and burp in my face. Ouch. Never know. You never know. He might, but maybe not if he's working though. It's hard saying. Ugh. George can go too. I just let you pop on for 5 minutes. Go to toilet. I let just to pop on for a few minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, from work. Oh yeah. Wonder what he does for work. 'Cause I see him in a lot of lives, so he must be able to get online when he's at work. Then again, by the time he would come online, when I would see him, he'd probably already been home. Chafee takes one picture of himself with the shirt off, takes tons of money sent his way. I take a picture of myself freezing my ass off, and I get nothing. I really need to rethink my life. John, you're so funny. He told us he does opening of construction site. Obviously things throughout shift and close it up. Yeah, I remember that now. Shit, not fair. But you know what, John? If you was Chafee's age, you'd probably be getting the same thing if you would have taken your shirt off. It's the jacket. Slowly take the jacket off. I see him doing that. He's taking his jacket off to stripper music. What if I put a little bonds flip to the jacket? You have a pole, especially in the snow. Oh, God, yeah. But when you take that jacket off, make sure you just loosen up the front of your belt and let it dangle down in front, just to, as for a little tease. I didn't say open your pants. I said just undo your front belt and let it just dangle down. No, I am not going to April in sub-zero weather. I'll get stuck to it. Like yeah, like on the what is it, the Christmas story with the tongue? I actually have done that when I was a kid and got stuck to it. And I used to get my tongue used to get stuck to a popsicle too. Chat would go crazy. Yes, do it, Joan. Do it. Uh, uh, just a wee bit. Uh, I'm kind of mad that I can't be watching Chafee right along with you. Uh, watching him do leg press and flexing his muscles. You know he does it deliberately. We'll bring our dollar bills. I'm certified by 4 of my voices. I'm sorry, Monkey. I did watch the Christmas story. I'll bring some hot water. You have those voices too. Barb, get on your email. We both have a joint email from. All right, let me. If I can load it, I'm lagging so bad right now. Um, Please read. Let me know for sure what coaching days, month, and time so I can put this order in tonight for you when I get home. Um, so, what do you want to do? You know what? Do we want to be in the same one? Let's do same month, days, and time. Yes, let's do that. As long as it's an even one, an evening one after like 6 or 7, like you was saying whatever, do that and then let me know. Put it in for both of us because I'm lagging right now. I can't even bring anything up. Yeah, do something like that at 7 and 8. Yeah, on whatever day. Every day is a good day for me between 7 and 8. And that probably would work too, even if I did have jury duty, which I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to go. I just don't want to do it. That's like talking about blankets and poopy comes out. What? Oh, you mean poopy the person? See, started with the jacket and money comes out. That's like talking about blankets. Okay, so that one, I gotta pee like a racehorse. So I'm gonna have to go and go pee. Baby's gonna get so mad every time she goes in my shirt. I say, all right, it's time to get out. Yeah, yeah, Nightbot, quit. You're begging. It's funny. No, it's not that one. Come on, give me the pink one. I want the pink one. All right. All right. I'm working on a dress, but I hate the texture of the yarn, but it will be going over a slip, so it won't be on my skin. Ah, yeah, I got a blanket that I need to finish, and I made it without really paying attention to the yarn. So I'm going to have to make sure it's smaller than originally planned because I have to wash it by hand. Do you know what it's like to wash a blanket by hand? So yeah, sometimes yarn. Oh, I remembered. I got to stay up until 2:30 and to start up the van for the wife to go to work. Got to make sure she's warm. Oh, yes, you do, John. You're such a good guy. What made you think you could go to bed early? Patty, say what? My crotch store pot. My crotch store. Funny. Uh, I gotta go pee. Baby, you're gonna hate me, but I gotta get you to move. You're gonna hate me. Lost another pound today. Whoa, whoa. I cut my toenails lost. I thought you were serious. I was going to say, that's a victory. But hey, that's a victory too, right? That you're able to cut your toenails and you lost a pound. Barbara, I sent for both of us, as you know, if we can together, we are January Mondays, 7 to 8. If we cannot together, you are January, I will be February. Write it down. I want to do it with you. Well, that reminds me, I also 15 pounds started keto. Nice, Ree. That is so good. All right. Very cool, Mason. Very cool. Yeah, I think we should be able to do it together, I would think. We can't be together. I'd rather wait and do it with you in February, Mason. Just so you know. Yeah, I think that's perfect and wonderful, Ray. I gotta get my hair cut. My hair's driving me crazy. We would get on trouble for cutting up in class. I need a haircut too. Yeah, my hair is just getting in my face and when it gets too long, it just gets like real flat, like I don't have any hair, and that drives me crazy. But look at that. Starting to get the grays. Starting to get some gray. You know what it is? It's not gray hair, it's blonde. I'm finally turning blonde. I'm 65 years old and I'm going to be a natural blonde here in another year. Natural blonde. I'm getting light. I'm getting like a bald spot right there. I used to have more hair in the front. You a lion? What do you mean I'm lying? You don't see my blonde hairs coming in? You don't see the blonde hairs? When I start to go gray, I'm dyeing the grays rainbow colors. Poopy's taking something to his hair come back. It's working too. Yeah, I think somebody else in here is taking it. One night he was telling her, and I can't remember who it was. I got my hubby on it. Oh, maybe it was you then. You got your hubby on it. Baby, mom's gotta go pee. I know, you just get comfy and then mom makes you get out. I know, I get it. I'll be right back.
Kevin?
Be right back. Going to read emails. You'll be able to tell us if blondes have more fun. See? It's coming in right there. Got some blonde. Got some blonde. I'm going to emulate Shafee and get my hair cut like his. I want money donated to me also. Is he getting a lot? How much do you think he made tonight? Whoops, sign in. Oh boy, the calico cat just went into heat. Oh no. All right, Ray, good night. A snoot is a circular scarf you can use as a hood. I've always wanted to make one of those, and I haven't yet. Good night. Squeak, I missed you. A few 100s at least. Oh. Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. Cool. Check. Got it. I just read. Right now, everything's lagging. I've been trying to get words to pop up. Nope, words isn't popping up. It's like, nope. Uh, I'm surprised. I think the only reason why I was able to get into the email was because I already had it loaded. Quieting down. Quieting down. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, God. It's 2 o'clock. I'm tired, Barbara and everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, I probably should go too, guys. 18 people in here, though. Is everyone just sleeping? I'm going to stay up, though. Everything's quiet. It's 8:17 in here, and it's so quiet. I could sing to y'all, I guess, wake everybody up. Good night. Good night, Mason. It's cold. I just remember you to like the thumbs up. That's right. I'm crocheting. Yeah, I'm probably just going to sit here and crochet. Just sit here and crochet and ramble on about how I miss Dr. Shafee's muscle exercises, his leg exercises. It's not going to be the same when it's the replay, guys. It's just not going to be the same. Da, 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 da. I gotta stay up. I gotta stay up. I want to catch kilts. I don't know why I'm so wanting to stay up and watch kilts today. I don't know. He might have a discussion about another song. Oh, there's a song in that. Do, 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 do. Did you see Dr. Kilt's interview that That big boy, his name is Ground Beef Chef. Are you talking about? I think I might have seen that one. I think I might have seen that one. Chief, yeah, yeah. I did see that one. That one, I think I watched it either yesterday or the day before yesterday. I don't think I watched it today. Was it today that was on? Why'd you get mad at him? This is a Sunday school? Carnivore Sunday school. George, can I make you a mod on this channel so that you'll be able to post things like this? It would make it a lot easier and you could put down links to go to these places. Would you be all right if I made you a mod? Um, Because he told that boy, eat pizza if you want, have cream in your coffee if you want. The add as moderator. Yeah, that way, if you have interesting information, you can post links and stuff like that for everybody. I left Kiltz a message telling him that's bad advice. I'm not sure then because I don't recall that, so I wonder if I only caught part of it when he was telling his story. Oh, did you not? I'm still seeing you as gray. I'll have to wait until you say something, George, to see if you're actually blue. I thought it would change all your. I saw the look on the boy's face when he said that. Maybe I didn't catch the whole thing, but I might have missed that part or something because I don't recall that. Yeah, so I don't. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Carnivore Sunday School is on the Carnivore Teacher Alpha channel. We have Robin Carnivore's grandma this week. Oh, so it's for teachers. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was something public or what, but you've been following him a long time. See, I can't comment because I didn't see it, but I know I watched part of it and I heard him talking about his story. But Carnivore Sunday School is on the Carnivore Teacher. I didn't even know the Zoom meetings was a thing until it was in the middle of the Zoom call. And I get on there. It's already just about, you know, done because I had to download Zoom and everything to get on there. Yeah, Kilt tells people what he thinks they want to hear. That's why I don't care for him. You don't tell that to a boy who almost died. Huh? Patty, I'm not real big into kilts either. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that kind of stuff yet. So yeah, I watch the boy now and again too, especially when he's cutting up meat and stuff. If he weighed 600 pounds, he wouldn't touch those fries. Well, I know from watching something else today, they were talking about eating potatoes. And one of the things that stood out, and maybe this is what Kills was talking about, I don't know, because I didn't see it. But what I was hearing was every once in a while to have a carb. I don't know if they use potatoes. I think they used the potatoes as an example. Was if you're fat adapted and been doing it for a long time, like when I say a long time, they use the example of being over a year on carnivore. That if you decided to sit down and have some French fries one day for a special occasion, most likely you're apt to just get up afterwards and not crave anything, and you'll be fine. But some people can't. But once you're over about a year, you don't have the cravings, or at least this person didn't have the cravings and was able to slide right back onto carnivore without any cravings or torment or anything, not any problems from it. So that's some people's beliefs. Right now, I don't do that. I don't eat any carbs. Um, I think the closest carb I came to was probably a Jello cup that was sugar free on Thanksgiving. So I don't know, but I'm only And then I had some really crazy cravings after a few days after that. So I don't know if it was from eating the Jello cups or anything. I'm not sure, but so but I don't know what I've just heard that some people will do that and can bounce back in, carnivore fine. So I mean, I wouldn't give someone advice to do it, and but I don't know what the circumstances was because I can't really comment about it. But I'll also say, you got to do you. I got to do me. That's how I handle things. It's just like earlier we was talking about how I like my beef practically raw, warmed up pretty much, not so much. Like I'll cook my like my ribeye steaks if I have any, if I'm lucky enough to have any. I'll just share them on. It's frozen, but I take that frozen steak and I'll put it in a hot pan with some hot tallow or bacon grease, one of the two. It'll sizzle like crazy, and I'll put them like a minute or two on each side, and I'll eat that steak even though it's cold inside. It never got cooked. It's cold inside. It's red. It's bloody. It is. I love my meat red. I want it so it's not overcooked. I can't stand overcooked meat, but someone else isn't going to like that. Why don't you start a Buy Me a Ribeye Fun Club? I'm not going to do that. Uh, I wouldn't even know how to do that. Buy me a ribeye. I do have the Buy Me a Coffee. I don't know if it's the same thing. I like mine slightly pink. For those of us who need to lose a lot of weight, we need to stay strict. Yeah, I stay strict. I know if I have one bite of something, I know me. You have to know you. A lot of us that are really big, we know that if we had a bite of something, that we're going to fall. We're going to fail. We all know that. And I'm sure this boy knows that too. That even if he took him on it, he knows if he, I think, wasn't he just coming from, he went off from it for a while, didn't he? I can't remember what his story was because it didn't stick with me. But I know if I take that bite, I'm going to take another and another because I already took one. I'm always take two and three. And if I take two, three, oh, he lost his job. Yeah, I know he was driving in a truck and he was too big uh, to to get into his truck. Yeah, good for him. Oh, excuse me. Now, there's a lot of carnivores that feel that it's okay to do this or that and jump back into it. I'm just not one of them because I know I would only cheat or stay off from it. I would have, because my addiction can be real. I know if I start one bite, that could be it. And I'll be back to doing my old thing again and keep postponing, going back on it. Oh, I'll just wait for the weekend, or I'll just wait till Monday, or I'll just, and next thing you know, a year's gone by and I gained back 60 pounds. That's what happened this past time. And it happens to me every single night. So I know I can't cheat on a pizza. I can't, have a couple of fries. I just can't. Yeah, I eat too much and can't stop. So it's not something I will do. I might once I've been on this for a couple of years, and I'm pretty sure I'm okay and and I'm over the addiction. Um, but my addiction has been a lifetime. So at least a good 50 years I've been addicted. So I don't expect to get um, unaddicted. Probably till the day I die, it would be the end, would be my total freedom from addiction. So I'm probably never, ever, ever going to be able to eat pizza and be able to step right back into carnivore because I'll want to order another pizza. And then since I had the pizza and I had carbs, I might as well have some chips. And what about those cookies in the other room? I could have some cookies now. I might as well have cookies too. And then, yeah, it's happened so many times to me that I know this time I cannot do that. I just know. I'm 65 years old and I finally figured out that I can't do that. I even tell myself I can't even have a little bit of cheese, but I do that, and I hope and pray that it doesn't stall me because it will. Cheese, I know, will stall me. I know, I know, it will stall me, and I'll be at it trying to. It'll cause inflammation in my body. I know that it will do that. I've done it enough times, and I know that. But I every now and again I'll still go ahead and sprinkle some cheese on my eggs or yeah, I do too. But there's times I'm still tempted and I still do it. And I tell myself that I can have it because it's carnivore. So isn't that the same thing that of lying to myself? Because you can't eat it. It's gonna make you sick. But you figure out a way that little devilish devil in there will connive and tell you, hey, it's carnivore. You can have some. You can have it. And I fall for that. And that little devil also says you can have some chips. There's an open bag right there that your granddaughter left. Just go on over there and have a couple of pieces. Check the carbs on one chip. You'll find that it isn't so bad. The devil's told me all this stuff. Even yesterday, my granddaughter left that bag of chips over there, and I'm like listening to that devil say, just go over, just take one. Remember what it tastes like. You used to love them. There's not many carbs in one chip. But you got to tell yourself, oh no, that one chip is going to cause me to, well, you had one chip, go ahead and have two. Uh, Get styles and earaches every time. Get my brain won't shut up trying to convince me. Yeah, that's that voice. That voice, the noise, the food noise. It's the little devil. That little devil. LOL. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So then the devil says, well, you can have a large Diet Coke. Yeah, because you ate that chip. You might as well have Diet Coke too. And just tomorrow's a new day. I get the fountain ones from Circle K. I'm pretty sure I can get back get away with that. It always, it was, I don't know what that word is. I think, oh, it was Thomas, I think, said he lost weight drinking Diet Coke. Well, see, here's the thing. I do have a Diet Coke once in a great while. It's not an everyday thing, but if I go out with my daughter and we're going grocery shopping and I'm thirsty and I don't want to have a coffee, I might reach for a Diet Coke. Or if I'm at a restaurant, I feel like it's a treat once in a great while. But it's not an everyday thing, and I don't really feel like I'm cheating with that. I don't feel like I'm cheating with that. Someone else will say, yeah, but it's got that sugar, and the sugar will, it doesn't work that way for me. I actually have to eat the chip because my thing was eating the chip, eating the bread. That was my weakness. Is candy and all the sweet stuff never bothered me, never made me crave something else. It just never has. Yeah, if I had chips, that's it. I'm in for it. I can't do it. That's why I have my pork rinds. So if I start in wanting that salty crunch, that's why I have my pork rinds. I will eat chips till I drop. I will too. I will too. And I love all chips, all flavors, everything about chips. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's my weakness. It wasn't the candies and all that type of stuff. It was the salty, crunchy chips. That's why I'm so thankful that I was able to fulfill my need for that crunchy saltiness with pork rinds. Because I still crave chips, but when I do, I reach for pork rinds. I haven't found anything yet for bread, but that's all right. I haven't even been now when I go into the grocery store or a bakery and I smell that homemade bread, man, I just want a slice with some melted butter on it. I want it so bad, but I try to avoid. I was doing pork rinds, but now I've lost interest in them. And eventually I will too. I know I will. You can't do the time, don't do the crime. That's right. That's right. But I really want to get down. I have this thing in my head that I've been promising myself to for years is before I die, I don't want to be this big. Before I die, I made a it's almost like this is going to sound crazy because I'm not overly religious. It's like how can I put this in words? It's almost like my higher power Jesus, let's give him a name Jesus, and I have been discussing things all of my life, and he and I made a pact that before I die I'm going to be skinny, and I'm going to know what it's like to be skinny. So he knows that, and I know that we've had this discussion. So that's one of the reasons, one of my whys is because I'm fulfilling a promise from Jesus himself that I'm going to be skinny. It's almost like he promised me. And doing this journey is I'm going to fulfill it. Now, that's something I've never told anybody, but there's times when I sit down and yeah, all my life I've sat down and discussed things with him, and that was an outcome of that. And it's been for years we've been just. It's not just been like, when are you going to start? Are you going to start it before you die, or are you going to wait till you're dead? No, so here I am. I'm starting it. I'm starting to get skinny. Do I want to be a skinny mini? No, I don't. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. That's right. Now I'm on a scramble egg kick with jalapenos. Something strange is happening to me now. I'm getting numb on certain parts of my body. Really? Does anything? Maybe it's bad circulation from too much sitting. possible. I can't comment on that because I have numb spots on my body too. But I just figured, oh well. But I don't know if it's the same as yours at all. No clue. But I know the numbness in my bottom of my feet. I had neuropathy in my feet, and that's clearing up. I don't know if it's from the vibration plate or being on carnivore or the both, but that's getting better. I used to have numbness in my thumbs, and that's gone away. It was it the carnivore? No idea, but it's better. Well, actually, one side of my thumb, on both one side of my thumb. One day it was my back, bottom legs, then moved to the back of my arms. Now it's my stomach lower. Barbara, I'm 3.5 years in and back to my 18-year-old body weight, down from 293 pounds to 173. I never could believe it possible. Keep the faith, trust the process. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm at 292 right now. And if you can do it, by golly, I should be able to do it. 290, I'm 293, 292. Exactly 292 today to 173. That's so awesome. Back to your 18-year-old body weight. So awesome. Yeah, that's so awesome. I love victory stories. I absolutely love it. It just gives me hope when someone can do it like George and John both doing this. It just shines hope, you know. It's like it is possible. It is possible. I'm feeling young. I just keep telling myself, hold on, just hold on. You can do it. Yeah. I just take it day by day, moment by moment, day by day. Today, I'm not going to do it, you know. Today, I'm not going to eat like that. And I just fill all my time with as much positivity as possible. That's helped me a lot. I'm down for my top weight. What was you at? 367 or something like that, John? But George, since being on carnivore, because I was on carnivore last year, I went off from it for a while, and then um, I went back on it this past summer. I've lost 120 pounds. So, but once I get down to 300, man, these last few pounds have been rough. But I think, like someone said, you're walking, building muscles heavier than fat, da 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 da. So originally I got down to 160. Then I fell off and went crazy. Yeah, I know. I did too. I did too. Yeah, I'm thinking that's like so many people's stories, Patty, because it's definitely mine. And as soon as I started getting to the point where, oh no, I can't walk again. I can't walk to the bathroom again. I can't walk to the kitchen without feeling faint. And I have to have a chair again in the kitchen. I finally said, yep, it's time to get back on the carnivore diet because I'm getting sick again. I'm getting sick all over again. I can't stand in the shower to shower and bathe myself. I can't wipe my butt anymore. I can't get dressed anymore. People have to help me getting dressed again. I was like, oh no, I had this freedom before and I lost it. Yeah, losing your breath a lot. Yeah, I can't breathe. Yeah. So why do we keep, going back to it? Felt horrible and sick again and again and again. Wipe my butt. That's a big deal right there. Yes, it is. A lot of people don't understand. I cannot wipe my butt, and it drives me crazy because I have to clean myself every time I. You know how many times you get the diarrhea when you eat too much fat, and you gotta pull your clothes off and go stand in the shower. I don't have whatever you call those ones on the toilet. I hit a 12-month plateau around 200-pound mark, but then it shifted again down to 168, happy at 173. I vary only by 1 or 2 pounds either way every day. Yeah, I go up and down on the scale now. Um, then I got a Vado, and all that the problems were solved. I would almost pull a muscle just trying to clean myself. Yeah, or have a hernia, and you got to quickly stand up, and go oh, wiping my butt, pain. Together strong, sharing experiences, strength, hope, one day at a time. Yes, I thought it was 367. Because what's odd about that number, why I remember it, John, is because that's how far I got last summer was 367, and I said nope, I'm going back on carnivore. That's why I always remember that number, John, because that's where I started this time. It was at 367, and I'm now at 292. So that's a lot of weight. No, no, I take that back. Yeah, that's where I got last year at 1.2, 367. Right now, on a downward spiral. What do you mean by a downward spiral? You losing weight as a downward spiral, or gain two, lose one, make me mad? See, you can't get mad at yourself because I see myself all the time. I'll lose two, gain one, then I'll lose another pound or two, and then I'll gain four. A lot of it is just water, or you're healing, or you might have ate something that causes a little bit of inflammation. So the next day, don't eat what you ate. You know, so as long as I keep seeing that I'm heading down, I try not to let it bother me. But no, if you eat cheese, if you eat ham or any foods, even though it's carnivore, and your body doesn't like it, you're gonna gain some water weight. It's just gonna happen, and it's your body telling you no, don't eat that. So you have to, like, I know if I eat cheese, I'm going to gain some water weight, and I am going to probably gain 5, 6 pounds. I did that during Thanksgiving. I said, no, I'm going to have myself some cheese that's carnivore. I'm going to have myself some. And I did. But I also knew I was going to gain pounds, and I went from 292 to 301. I gained 9 pounds. But then once I went back, eating right again and stayed away from the things I know that's going to bother me, even though they're carnivore, I got back down to 292. But it took me about a week and a half to do it. So I know, stop eating cheese. Stop it. And I got a ham I'm cooking. And I know ham will cause my body inflammation, but I got so many hams that I bought on sale that I know I'm going to eat some tomorrow, but I'm not going to eat as much as I did before. Before, gosh, I had a plate full of ham. Ham and I don't, my body doesn't want to eat ham. So this time I'm making it, but I'm going to have it more like a side with like maybe a burger. See if I can handle just a little bit of ham. You see where I'm getting at? Or put a few pieces in like for a soup and see if I can. So I'm testing my body to try to find out where it is that's okay and not okay. So I'm learning my body, and that's what we have to do. We have to learn our body. So if you're going bouncing up and down, you need to look at what you're eating and be honest with yourself. Can I have this? Are you putting uh, are you drinking a glass of cream or, whatever that your body might not like? I gained 6 pounds from drinking cream in my coffee and drinking eggnog. Yeah, you got to gain weight. Being on the carnivore diet, trying to lose weight, you're going to gain some. Drink it. I do. I would probably gain about another 10 pounds having one glass of eggnog because I'm lactate intolerant. I can't have that. So you gotta learn yourself and then take care of that. Don't feed your body things that's how I'm doing it, but I'm learning by testing. Got it off now. Yeah. Yeah, you have patience, do things right. Your body's saying, "All right, you're a good girl now. We're gonna release some of this water and take you down a couple of pounds. Yeah, you're feeding us right. We're happy." Yeah, yeah, the noise. Oh, Barb, even when you learn, you still got to fight that tricky brain. Yeah, you do. That's the devil's, the cravings is telling you you can have one bite. Yeah, and that's why I keep myself busy. I keep myself busy. I have a clear mind. I can do things like writing songs, writing poems, doing all that stuff. I'm keeping my brain busy so that it hushes the noise. And for the most part, right after Thanksgiving, my brain was so noisy. Oh my God. But I had a lot of stuff that I shouldn't have been eating. And right now I'm in a quiet phase. And so my brain isn't too bad right now. I'm not all thinking all the time about those dang whoopie pies in the freezer. Finally, that noise stopped. Holy Toledo, that was noisy. It just was constant. It was even in my dreams about them dang whoopie pies. I'm tired a lot. Oh, you tired a lot? That could be electrolytes, though. To hell with them whoopie pies. I know, right? Ah, the thing is I used to make whoopie pies for years and years and years. And my son brought me down whoopie pies from Maine. It's a Christmas thing. And they're in my freezer and they just sound so good. They're in my freezer. I up my fat. Yeah, it's usually you got to figure it out. You got to play around with your macros. You got to play around with your electrolytes. You got to make sure you have them. But it might be fat if you're tired for energy. It's a lot of things, and it could be just healing too. I sometimes look at it, all right, I'm tired. It's my body needing heal like today. Even though I slept for 8 hours last night when I went to bed, I got up today and I still needed another 3 hours sleep. And that never happens, but I did it today. When I was laying down, I just told myself, yep, my body must be working on something. It's doing a little bit of healing. And if you settle down and go to sleep, it gives your body a chance to just work on healing. It shuts down everything else when you're sleeping. Yeah. But actually sleep. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. Is when you're sleeping, that's when your body's healing. That's how I've always believed it. I think I read it somewhere a long time ago. And it's like, yeah, I've always looked at, yeah, I'm tired. It must be, I'm healing. I'm healing something. So, because you really do, I know for me, if I have days where I'm staying up and I'm not getting any sleep, like I just went through getting only like 2-3 hours of sleep a couple of days, I did not lose any weight at all. As a matter of fact, I gained a couple of pounds. And my body just did not like that. Your body's going to let you know if it doesn't like something you're doing. You just got to listen to it. So one of the things that we have to learn is to listen. Listen, what does your body want? You got to figure it out. It's become a detective is what I call it. I'm becoming a detective. I'm doing experiments like with this ham that I'm cooking. I'm experimenting with ham. How much can I actually eat before it? Because I love ham. I want to be able to incorporate it in my diet somehow, but I have to know is what's too much. You know, maybe I'm not going to be able to eat it at all. Yeah, yeah, me too. I've been playing around with numbers and testing foods and checking my sugar. Eat something, take my sugar 20 minutes later, an hour later, see what my sugars do. Yeah, I used to do all that too. So I know what different foods are like in my body. Yeah, we have to we got to learn who we are, what our body wants. Probably my detective keeps wanting to know what I can get away with. That too, that too. It's like you're always pushing it. That's what I'm doing with the ham. I know that's what I'm doing with the ham. I'm pushing it a little bit, but it's a learning thing because I want to know. I know what happened to me last summer when were in a bad thunderstorm and there was tornadoes and I got nervous and I sat here and I did my overeating bit with ham and I got really sick and gained a lot of weight and I swelled up like a balloon. I don't want to do that again. I really did eat a lot of. I said, yeah, uh, I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm going to eat. And I didn't want to eat potato chips, so I sat down with ham and just kept eating ham. Yeah, too much salt and ham. Yeah. Yeah, I swelled up like a balloon. I couldn't even get my shoes on to go for my walk because my feet were so swollen. I couldn't. Had to walk in my slippers. But I do. I love ham. So this is going to be a test. Like I can cut it up and put it in with my eggs or something like that. I'm going to cook it up and then bag it up and put them in the freezer because I still got like 3 more hams in my freezer. So I'm trying to now and again use them up. So not worth it. Well, I'm going to try to cook it differently instead of putting it in baking it. I am just going to put it in boiling water and see if I can have it with if it was boiled in water instead of baking, hoping to take some of that salt or whatever out of the ham. Yeah, boil that sock out. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to boil it. See if I can have it that way. Once I went from stage 1 down to stage 3 of insulin resistance. My inflammation went away. Stage 4 is full reversal of insulin resistance. Well, I know I have that. Barb, do you get cracks in your skin? Um, to be honest with you, I used to a lot. And now my skin is really healing so well this past 4 months. My legs used to be cracked and dry, super dry. They are totally healed. That's the first time in 30 years my legs are totally healed. No longer dry, no longer peeling, no longer cracked. Same thing with my feet. My feet, I do have a spot where I have what do they call that? A callus that sometimes cracks, but that's just normal. I just have to keep sanding that spot down. I had sores on my belly, my hang, my apron. It's a really big hang, and I used to get big sores, like ulcerated sores, and I've had them for years, and they just healed up this past couple of months. They scabbed over and disappeared. So when you drink espresso coffee, the cracks get worse. Wow. Yeah, I even used to get cracks on my fingernail beds and stuff. It was awful. My lips would get cracked up. It was awful. I never connected it to coffee or anything. I eat 3/4 of a ribeye per day. Dog gets the rest. I eat 4 eggs a day. I don't eat ribeye. That's too rich for my blood. So I can see how it would make the cracks burst. So I would think that you wouldn't be drinking espresso coffee anymore. I get cracks on this. Oh, that must be painful. No, I don't get that. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Good night, Debbie. Thank you for being here. No, I went to decaf. Oh, okay. Sweet dreams, Debbie. And cracks below my stomach where I had surgeries. Ugh. Yeah, real uncomfortable. I have this, I call my tumor. My tumor. It hangs. I've got my, I've got my belly hang, and then below my belly hang is another hang between my legs. And sometimes that would get really, when it was really hard and firm, that used to crack. I'd get cracks and stuff, and that was horrible. But that is very soft, very soft skin now. It's not hard and dry. And I think that's all because of being on carnivore, because that's shrinking. It's very soft. Have to clean it a lot. It's nearly sunrise here. A new day is dawning, and I'm grateful to be alive and have my wonderful carnivore family around the world. Yes, yes. I think it's very important. Community is it, I don't know, it's helping me. It's got to be helping people. I think it's because we all understand what we're all going through. We understand the hurt, the pain, the emotional stress, the everything. You understand. It's like, yeah, it's just we can understand. We get it. And we're all at different paths along the way. So it's like I see you do something and it gives me hope. And then I see more of people doing it, and the hope just keeps growing. And that hope is contagious. It's a great thing. Yeah, it really is. It's so important. I was doing it alone for 50 years. I'm 65 years old. I've been doing it alone for so long. And and now I have this great, wonderful community. It's just great. A new day is dawning. I'm grateful to be here. There's a song in that sentence, George. There's a song in that sentence. I see things like that, and it's like music to my ears. I eat the fat off the steak, and I eat 4 pats of butter on my eggs. Yeah, I put eggs. I love the taste of butter. I just love it. And I will put it on my eggs. I will put it on my steak, my hamburgers. And I might regret it in 30 minutes if it gives me the diarrhea because I ate too much. But I started doing it when there was only Charles Washington and Kelly Hogan and Baker. Great, great thing. Going to be a cause, George, of the next song because I've read that 3 times and it's like, I like the sound of that. There. I just wrote that whole thing down. I eat fat off my steak and eat 4 pats of butter. I started doing it when there was only Charles, okay? Collagen is for skin repair and joint repair stuff like pork rings. Oh, okay, pork rinds. Do you do any fish like salmon and sardines? I do that about myself about once a week. I forget sometimes about sardines, but between the two, I probably have it at least once a week. There wasn't much of a community anywhere when I first started. I couldn't find I couldn't find a chat room that was just community. There was a lot of lives to learn something, talking, but nothing like just a support chat. At least not that I could find, where it was just all the time. You could just drop in. And so that's why I did this because I needed it. Couldn't find it anywhere. 80% of our water and then protein. The rest is fat, cholesterol, whatever you want to call it. I used to do a lot of oxtail juice. I don't even know what that is, Patty. I am grateful for every sunrise, dawn that I see. I think those who have lost recently, who will never see another dawn, there's definitely a song in there. The feeling of love and gratitude. That's beautiful. See another dawn. It's beautiful. There's definitely a song in there, the feeling of love and gratitude. Yeah, it's really sad. Now, those people that won't see that, they're the ones that are carb eaters, I would assume. How's the fluid intake today? Yep, John, there interferes with cell division. I drink plenty, no worry there. Maybe I do need to do some collagen. 80% of our body is water, protein, the rest is fat, cholesterol, whatever you want to call it. I used to do a lot of oxtail. About all this. Um, look for the oxtail next time we go to Walmart, Bob. It's good for broth and meat is awesome. I've seen it, but I never knew exactly how would I cook it. So you're just boiling it for the broth and the meat is good, I'm assuming. Yep, I put mine in an Instapot and set it and forget it. Okay. Skin absorbs it. Yeah, the tallow. Oxtal is so much easier to make bone broth out of. Oh, so you don't have to worry about baking it or frying it or anything. Just throw the oxtail right in the water in the pot. All right, where is it? Where is? Patty, I'm not trying to be intrusive. This is a puzzle, and I love solving puzzles, but I got to see the pieces. I lost about 8 people to type 1 diabetes, type 2 cancer, and heart attack since Christmas Day of 2021. All their 50s and 60s. There were another 3 unlikely to make another year, all in their all in their 50s. Ugh, so sad. And you can tell them and tell them and tell them about the carnivore diet and how it heals. And a lot of that can be healed by carnivore, and they just don't believe it, you know. I lost a lot of people: mom, dad, my brother, 2 of my kids, all my aunts, uncles, cancer or heart disease. Yeah, my mom, Alzheimer's and dementia. My dad, lung cancer, gone. A few ex-husbands too. I have no idea how or why I outlived all of them. Some were very athletic. Just had a friend that was an instructor all his life for Taekwondo, died of a heart attack. Ugh, yeah, it's hard. Very hard. Well, John, we all know our number pulled one day. My husband says you don't need to lose weight. I said it's not about weight. It's about not dying a miserable death. Yeah, yeah. It's about quality of life on my way out. Yeah, yeah, I get that. Yes, yes, I've been saying that forever. That's exactly right, Patty. I want to feel good up until my last breath. Yes, because the way I was at 400 plus pounds, I was heading towards death. And I could sit there and do absolutely nothing. If I wanted to die, what a way to go. But I chose instead, I decided I wanted to live. Choosing death is the easy way out, right? But painful as shit. You don't have to walk, you don't have to, you know, do anything to die. Just keep eating all the wrong stuff. You won't be pain free. Every time I think about it, within like a couple of weeks I was able to walk around quite a bit. By a month I was able to walk and not feel like I was going to pass out. Some days, some days I just want to be with Jesus. Yep, I hear you, Patty. But there's a lot of things I want to do before I die. I want to be able to walk the beach. I want to be able to dream again and not give up. The way I was, I had given up on all my dreams and everything, all the things that I wanted to do. And I finally said, yeah, I can't just give up like that anymore. I know I don't choose death because not doing anything the way I was at 400 pounds and still eating and eating those chips and eating that bread and making that cereal and all of that, that was choosing death. And I decided I wanted to dream again. I wanted to live again. My 60-year-old wife, Lainey, is fighting cancer and has gone carnivore. See her story on Amy's channel on Rockstar. She told it last Friday under mute. Oh, I came in, but I think I came in after she told her story. I'm going to have to watch the beginning of it. I was in that chat. I did go to that, but I was a little late. Yeah, I do hope it works for her. There may be a victory dance for her at the end of all this. Sure, I stayed up all the time to start up the van, and the wife rushes out the door and starts up the van and van herself. Well, maybe next time. Oh no. Oh no. Now you can go to bed though, John. See? It always starts that way, John. Always. Of course, I remember we played Healing Humanity and comment live on air. What? What was that? We played Healing Humanity and read Carrie's comment live on air. Whatever became of that? I guess he just, I'm glad he liked it. I know the heart attack of watching my kids die of cancer. Staying in the university hospital is just agonizing. Oh, that had to have been. John, your wife was one step ahead of you. Of course, I remember. What was that, George? Oh, okay, okay, I remember now. Yeah, I was there. Yeah. I was like, what is he talking about? And yeah, yeah, that was great. How could I forget that? Yeah, I seen it in my email. I mean, not email, in the comments. Yeah, we had just bought a house and was having a baby. It was a nightmare time of my life. Oh, then of course we were whisked off to the university, and husband went off his rocker. It's got to be the hardest thing in the world is to lose a child, or your mate for that matter. Both. Losing anyone, it's hard. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'd be curious. And it's all right if he thinks nothing, just that it's a good song. It's fine. I just enjoy making them. If he wants to use any of them, he can. Have you read Doctor? I read one of his books a long time myself. I don't know about Patty, but I can't remember which one. It was years and years ago. No, it wasn't cancer. Did you see the one that I did today for kilts called The Lion Truth? I like that one too. I like the powerful ones. The sad one, cry. John, I haven't read the book, but I've studied Jason extensively on YouTube. We merely follow the work of Professor Thomas Seyfried of Boston. He had a close call. Boy, my wife had a pause out this morning. Good thing I stayed away. John, what's the difference between regular collagen and collagen peptides? My granddaughter's cooking something. I can smell it. That one's my favorite. That one in Healing Humanity is my favorite. Oh. Okay, I see the good enoughs. Love that song, Barb. What song's that? The Carnivore Woman? Yeah. Well, my tornado is gone now. I might be able to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, I'm probably going to cut off here in a little bit. Probably should one day think about one for a carnivore man. I just know what it's like to be a carnivore woman. Yeah, Jerry absolutely loves that song too. She just absolutely loves that song. I have so many that I have not even publicized because I don't, I just have so many. I had like about a bunch that is just unlisted just to have them in case I want to list them. I don't know. But I get bored and I write them, but I never published them. And now I'm like doing one here and there. I don't really bother with the supplements. I eat lots of sardines and liver. All right, Patty, good night. Sweet dreams. I'm probably going to log off here as soon as I finish this row. We've been on now for 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. Can you imagine that? 6.5 hours. Wait a minute. How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, I gotta take all that out. No kidding. Yes, I do. Wow. How did I manage to go backwards? Yeah, postage on the wrong side. You got it. I've taken it all out. That sucks. I was almost done too, and I looked down and it was up. Wait a minute. Yeah, wrong side. Been there. I must not have turned it. I thought I turned it, but I must not have turned it right. Ugh, it's got to be this way. Dang it. I just isn't right. I think she might be going through put men on pause. It's possible. That is so possible. Ugh.
All right, guys. I think this will be a good time to go night. I'm going to try to just take a quick nap and be up in 2 hours, but we'll see how that goes. Because I want to watch Dr. Kilt's. So I will catch you guys all tomorrow night or later, probably at another live today. So I will talk to you later. Bye bye. 3, 2, 1. Good night. Good night. Good night, everyone. Night.